the title correct on that for some reason when it goes live. Did it work? It actually updated this time. Oh, sweet. That's cool. Glad to see that. So we should be live both on Twitch and YouTube now. So that's cool. Should be. So it says RC recreation. Sweet. Alright. Let me see if the thumbnail updated as well. No. Not yet. Oh gosh. What am I doing? Alright, so back in SewerRC, I got more reference photos for Clarabelle's. That's gonna be great. What's up, Jackson? How you doing? Oh, there it is. I was like, wait, I didn't see that message come up, but now I do. Sweet! How you guys doing? Good to see you guys. As always, so we're gonna be back in Silver City today. Yeah. Just this a little bit. It is actually snowing right now. Oh wait, did it actually stop? It looks like it stopped. Well, it was snowing all day today, and it looks like it finally stopped. Go F6, what's up? Go. Let me see if I can change the thumbnail. If it hasn't already, but Gargeek, what's up? Just glad it finally updated. Which is great. Edit, title, description. See, I need to figure out how this all works. Eventually, validation on. There we go. Yep, I'm appropriate. I am ad suitable, you know, all that fun stuff. Oh, here it is. Okay. Edit. Yeah, it should be there. Should be. Not a big deal if it's not. Yeah, not a big deal. You guys are gonna watch anyways, because you guys are awesome like that. Jackson, you're gonna be there Wednesday. Awesome. I'm off Wednesday, so you won't see me there, unfortunately. What's the weather like Wednesday? I'm gonna check the weather Wednesday. Let's see. Wednesday, Monday, Tuesday, Wednesday. High of 39. It's gonna be cold. A lot of stuff might be closed Wednesday. I don't know if Outlaw Run's gonna be open at all. We've had some track issues. We were closed all of yesterday. The park actually did not open today due to inclement weather with all the snow and stuff. So I actually ended up having today off. Thursday. I will be there Thursday. So, cool. So I don't know if you're going to be there Thursday as well, but I'll be there Thursday. Let's see. Let's do... What are we doing today? Okay. I just wanted to get some music playing, even if it wasn't, Is Outlaw becoming less reliable? No, we ran it in the rain, and it was kind of cold, and it was just probably messed up the track a lot. We've actually been running very good lately. This is the first downtime we've actually had for a long while, actually, so... Oh gosh, that's loud. Nice and quiet. Very nice and quiet. So I got my reference photos of Clarabelle's. We might even, of course, touch up on that one place that we've been working on, Riverfront Playhouse. Slash restrooms. Kind of hard to tell what color this was. I thought it was like a blue, but it's hard to tell. We're gonna keep it that color for now until I figure it out further, I guess. But I got a good amount of pictures here. A lot of pictures to choose from. I probably want to start getting some of the roofs going. Oh, you're going to be in Branson Wednesday, but not SDC. Okay, that's fine. I was like, Wednesday might not be the best time to go because a lot of the rides will be closed, unless you don't care about rides as much, but... Because it looks like it's going to be pretty cold, unless the forecast changes. Strength of Wealth. What references are you wanting? References of what buildings? It just kind of depends on what kind of references you're wanting, I guess. I guess. Let's see, how's this working out? So this kind of hangs on. Okay, so it hangs over. That's what it is. It hangs over, so we're gonna want to hang over here. Hey, Misties, what's up? How you doing? Yeah, you gotta see the lights. That's probably the main reason, I'd imagine, you're coming, right? The lights. Lots of lights. I know Gunner's excited. He's gonna be down on the 27th, 28th, and 29th, so... I know he's super pumped about the light, all the lights and stuff. Super pumped. Have you played Red Dead Redemption 2? If not, really good. I've been hooked on it lately. I do have it. I have it on Xbox One. I haven't played it in a long time, in quite a while though, like a long time. I do enjoy it though. It is a really good game. I just haven't played it in a while. Hey, Custer Rant, what's up? How you doing? Let's see, this is going to be this texture that we want. This is a pretty steep, so we're going to go with that. What? Not even touching my headset. That's weird. Keeps changing my audio. I don't know if it's changing it, but... Let's see, so on the edge here, we're going to start off with this. Is that lined up? Yeah, okay. Doing great, good to hear. Good to hear. So basically gonna get this started. And this is Clarabelle's. This is where they sell, they actually sell Starbucks coffee, and they also sell the cinnamon bread. If you haven't had cinnamon bread, you're missing out. Cinnamon bread is the bomb. Alright, let me see if I can get an overhead. See, it's messing. Why does that keep popping up? Am I hitting something? Strange, strange, strange. And this is also connected to the Dockside Theater as well. Actually, I think it's this one that goes on, and it goes all the way back. So this is kind of the barrier between this and the theater. So we're gonna focus on this side for right now. We might get into the theater a little bit. I'm gonna adjust where it goes. I might move it down this way a bit. It's a little bit too far this way, because the theater actually kind of sits right here. So gotta be careful of the placing here. And this is actually like literally right across from the smokehouse. Yeah, so it needs to be further down over here. Oh man, that's gonna be tough to get. It's gonna be more like right here, I guess you could say. I'm gonna move it a little bit, and right now at this moment, it's gonna be more like right here. I'm gonna push it back a bit and actually widen this path a little bit, because we do need a little bit more of the path here, because we're gonna be doing some interesting stuff right here as well, so. Some more stuff there, and everything, all that jazz. And we want to make sure that we get this outdoor theater in properly as well. I feel like I have a lot of space here, but I may have, I'm trying to get everything placed in a good way, but we might have a couple spots that are a little inconsistent, but that's all right. I might have another good photo that gives me a reference of kind of where this is supposed to be sitting. So that is actually very good right there, where that's at. And the roof kind of changes angle right here, so we're going to implement that in as well. Like, it's not as steep as that, but it's going to go up. Right here. There we go. I think I'm going to put a, probably put like a donut shop in here, like a Missy Goods or something, so guess what, again, I want to make everything as interactive as I can, so we're going to try to make as many interactive pieces as possible. So we also have this little building that's popping out right here that we're going to place in. Not a building, but like, it's like a dormer style kind of thing going on here. So it's going to go out like this. Its own little thing, and it's going to be pressed into here. Let's get this going. And we'll go with that. Right now, we're just kind of getting that general shaping of this going. So that should be higher up by now, but it is not as high as we need it to be. I can actually lower this down a bit. They're about on the same level, but we're going to lower this down a bit. Not by much, just a little bit. We'll just kind of match that up in there. That'll be good. I think I need to move it over. I think I'm too far this way. A little bit more close to this side, closer to this side. Okay, awesome. Might open my window up because it's getting a little toasty in here. So we're gonna add our details a little bit at a time here. So this is the new location for Cinnamon Bread, and also where they have Starbucks coffee now, which is kind of interesting for SDC to have Starbucks. Kind of. It's like something you kind of wouldn't really expect, I guess. You don't usually see many branded stuff in here. It's usually like their own thing. Could place these outside. For instance, I could take this and actually completely delete her because it's a pointless piece on the wall right now. Honestly, I could probably just move this over. That works. And we'll we'll grab a shorter piece. And have it go out and do this number, because that is what it do. That's about where we want it. And we're gonna go ahead and place it throughout here. We're gonna have another one right there, and then another one about right there. There we go. I'm still not feeling the color of these. These just seem too vibrant. They're too purple, I think. That's my problem with them. So let me see if I got a color picture where I can just see that color a little bit more. See, it's blue. It's not purple, it's blue. Go more this way. Getting closer. That's it. That's better. 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 So yeah, I got this up and also Google Earth open so I can kind of see that structure and what exactly is going on if I'm unsure on some spots. Please let that cool air flow in here. Get that breeze. Give me cool air. I had to open up my window because it burns up in here when I have my PC running for so long. And just like, I guess it's just a combination of all the electronics running at the same time in here, and it just gets hot. Because it should be like low 30s right now, nice and cold outside. So it's like a free air conditioner, which is helpful. Okay, so there is a little bit of a diagonal spot here, which is going to be a pain. This is very, kind of a weird, I guess you could say, definitely kind of weird stuff going in here. So, see if I can see right here. So yeah, it's kind of got a little bit of a flat roof for the diagonal section. So that's not going to be too bad. It won't be too bad. I think we might use art shapes just because they're a little more flexible. I think I'm gonna try art shapes. And then just make it like a gray color and kind of a light gray. And then I don't have to like completely separate it anyway. See, it's already diagonal. And then we'll just build the stuff around it. So it is kind of a weird roofing thing going on here. So this is going to be kind of connect to this out here, but we needed to go to that corner. So what we'll do is we'll make a long piece here and just rotate it. It's a lot easier just to do a long piece and then just rotate it. I learned that way too late. Just go in there and I'm gonna line it up with that because that's gonna cover it up. There we go. Build that across, and we're gonna continue it going this way. And there's kind of like this little weird balcony type thing going on up here too, with railings and stuff, so this will all be covered up so it doesn't have to be 100% perfect. Kind of like so, and then we'll just take this, line it up with that. There we go. All the details. Like I said, we're going to be working on this street for a little while. I want it to look nice and pretty. So we're going to make it look nice and pretty by getting a lot of these buildings going in and a lot of the path work, and we're going to see the riverfront road really start to come together soon. And just this in general, because it's one of those areas that I've kind of ignored for a while, and I just really didn't have a lot of references. And I also let it off because they were redoing a lot of this pathway this last season because of Mystic River Falls, and they completely redid this path. So let this autosave finish up. Takes a second after it does because it'll lag out the game. So after I get Clarabelle's and the Dockside Theater done, I'm going to work on that, and then probably continue down this road a bit, again, while also working a bit on Mystic River Falls as well, so we're going to go kind of back and forth between them and go in that direction. So we're going to be working on Mystic and also working down this way as well. Going to work our way into Mystic, or after work our way down into Fireman's Landing and really start working on it. And then that way we can have, basically what I want to do is finish everything from Outlaw Run, going all the way down through Riverfront and get all that done. That's kind of our goal at this point, is to get a lot of that done. So if I can get that done, I'd be a happy camper. Because what I want to do is just make lots of progress. That's what we want, is lots and lots of progress. And sometimes you just gotta work in different sections at a time, you know, and just slowly work your way into it and finish this stuff up. Doesn't always happen overnight. It takes a minute, a little bit sometimes, so. Is it even cold outside? Like, I don't feel any cold air coming in here. Come on in, cold air. Make it cold in here. That's what I want. I want it to be cold. I like the cold a lot better than heat. In general, so. Cold for the win. Alright, so there'll be a planter coming around there, and then all that good stuff. So this goes up and then goes back down. And there's a little small opening. I think there's also like a break room back here that I've also been in as well. So we want to keep that in mind too. So we're gonna build this back over here. Go back to building. And walls. I'm sure there's going to be some sort of blind spots that I'm going to be missing here, and some details which we can fix later if that is the case. Just going based off of what I can see right now, so. And for this, we can actually just use one of the wooden fences here. It's kind of weird how this fence is put up here. Kind of looks very strange in a way. Because it just comes up here and... yeah. Dun, dun, dun. But I think that is a good start to this building. I think we're doing pretty good so far. I do need to make these lampposts. I need to make one because then I can copy and paste it. So I think I'm going to make one of these lampposts real quick. I've been wanting to do that. So I'm going to start off with a wooden piece that I think will be nice. It might be under scenery. It's the round piece that we're going to have to do. This guy, this wooden pole, I think will be our best bet for this situation. All right, so that pole is going to go up. And it's got speakers connected, and it's also got like these rope down pieces of wood as well, which we're going to go there. Hey Phil, what's up? I'm not playing PS5, so I don't have one, but I'm on the lookout. On high alert. I should play with Derek. That'd be funny. Alright. Put this probably around right here. And I feel like I know what I can do for the lamp, so... and we'll throw some speakers on there. There is a flag as well. That we'll try and figure out. Let's actually make this all in a scenery group together. So it's all together into one. Start off with a stand here for the speaker. There's actually two speakers connected to this, so one facing that way and one facing this way. A little bit further down. And then we have the speakers, which are way too huge. As in real life, they're not this big. So, I love Planet Coaster's giant stuff. Everything's got to be huge. But, you know, it will work. For what it is. I could get like a Theme Maker's Toolkit item and sink the actual speakers down underneath, but maybe. Hey AJ, what's up? How you doing? actually gonna change things up a little bit and actually kind of put it off to the side. This will help me with something else over here. So I probably want to go ahead and put the lamp cover in here. We'll go with the small one. But this lamp's kind of used everywhere for this. I'm going to try and use this bulb for that illusion that this is plugged in here, I guess. And we're going to go find our rope. That hopefully will work right here. This is about the only thing we get, and it's gonna make things difficult to get that rope detail. But we're gonna try. Doesn't work very well. I don't know if there's anything on the Steam Workshop that I can use rope-wise, because these are way too long. I'd use something like this, but these are just way too long. If I had like much shorter pieces, I could go on the workshop and see if I could find anything though. I'm gonna go look. Oh yeah, we're back at it. Always. So let's head into the workshop. I'm gonna put in rope and see what we can find. Because I'm probably gonna go Theme Maker Toolkit. Is this Theme Maker Toolkit? Yes, it is. Okay, so here's some rope pieces. This is a 1 meter piece I just subscribed to. So we're gonna see if it I'm gonna reload it here. Hopefully it pops up. Hopefully I don't have to restart the game for it to come up. Hopefully I didn't just crash the game, because now it's froze. There it goes. Alright, so I just added that rope piece in there. Let's see if it comes up. Yay! Alright, we didn't have to reload the game for it. Alright, so this is a 1 meter piece. It's still too long. Dang. That sucks. See if I can find anything else. Coiled rope, that might actually work. I'm gonna go try it. Subscribe to that item. I haven't recreated Dollywood, but that's actually one I'm thinking about doing next after Silver Dollar City. You're gonna do the thing where you're just gonna close out of the workshop. Yep, that's exactly what you're gonna do. Let's see if it comes out. There's the coil, which might work just because it is a smaller piece. This might be our best bet. It's not great, but might be all we have left. See, it's gonna work great for around here a little bit, but oh, of course I wasn't editing that. Of course I wasn't. Where would I be? Alright, there's another piece I want to try. I think it's under the pirate theme. Pirate. Along with like the pulley stuff. I don't know if it's gonna be in here. Maybe not. Specific piece I'm looking for that may or may not work for this. I don't think it will. I think it's gonna be too big. It might be under Western. It's under Pirate or Western. It might be under Building, but I think it is under Building. So we're gonna go to the Building tab instead and look there. So it's Pirates and Western. These guys. This would work better if it didn't have the block of wood on it that came out. I don't ever remember seeing this piece before. It almost worked. Not quite though. Actually, this is the thing I was actually looking for, and I knew it was going to be way too big, and it is. So I think what we're going to have to do is just use a piece of rope and use it that way. Unless you don't spell rope right. I think we can just use this 2 meter. It doesn't look great, but it's the best we got so far. I might try something else eventually. Pole. Where's the wooden pole at? I thought it was called wood pole. Is it under build? I thought it was under scenery. This will at least kind of fill up that rope a little bit on that, so it looks a little bit better. It doesn't look horrible, but it doesn't look great. And of course we need to actually have the light shining for it. So I'll actually put out light. We're going to give it a slightly warm tint to it. There it is. Let me raise it up a little bit. I'm not sure yet. But there's our light post, I guess, for this section. Need my screen to stay on so I can see what's going on. Oh, I didn't put the flag on there. I don't know if there's any flags that would actually work good with that, but alright, we're gonna continue on with the building for now. So look at the path. Looking at the path here, we might just make a path that goes around here, and then I might just fill the inside up a little bit with some path covers. Hey, what's up? I'll take you to a place in outer space. This is a weird song. To a place. So I'm just going to connect a lot of spots here and get as much covered up as possible, basically. So once we get stuff more connected, you're going to start to see the path kind of come together. Are you talking about Velocicoaster? Because, yeah, that looks amazing. I can't wait to ride it eventually. I am excited for Velocicoaster. So basically, this is how we're going to try and fix it up for now. Could change later on if I can find a better solution, but basically our goal is just to cover up these little spots with these covers. Actually, before we do that, I'm going to get these and then we'll do that afterwards, so yeah, you'll see. Try to have as less of this cover showing as possible is the goal. Wish I can leave the UK. I wish I could visit the UK for some of the parks in the UK. Not gonna lie. Because I want to visit over there. Alright, Alright, so for this, we're gonna just have to basically, the goal is we're just gonna delete the excess parts or pieces and just keep the ones that we need to cover up the one spot. So basically I'm gonna get rid of all those edge pieces. And cover up just the stuff that we need. Because it will look better once we delete the excess pieces here and get rid of those edges, hopefully. B&M for both Amazing Design. Waiting for a theme park title to give us a path tool that is essentially the same as Terrain Brush. I hate messing around with Blanco's path so much. Well, yes, it has its flaws, but I don't hate it as much as a lot of people do. I think it is way better than just having a tile path system like we've had in the past. So while it is flawed in some ways, I don't know. Like, I would love to have a brush tool as well, because that would definitely obviously be easy. You just brush where you want the path to be, which is a good idea. Like, I think that'd be the most ideal path system, is to have the brush tool, obviously. But I'm more thankful for this than I am for, like, say RCT or RCT2. Because gosh, you couldn't even have curve paths. The path system isn't too bad unless you're working with like terrain and stuff. I found Gunner, he's out. I think he said he was going to eat with the family or had dinner or something with his family or something. So yeah, he might be in the stream later on when he gets done with all that. He might join us, because I might work a little bit on Red River Valley as well. So I'm deleting all the ones I don't need. Everything that doesn't cover anything, we're getting rid of. And then you see those edges, we're gonna get rid of those by basically rotating these, connecting them, and just that. When you zoom out, these are really nice because they're not as noticeable. They're noticeable when you're looking right at them, but are you off Thursday and Friday? No, I work Thursday and Friday. I'm only off on Wednesday. That's the only day that I'm off. Wednesday's the only day that I'm off and the park's open. Sometimes it's just easier to select these and then just do kind of like this. Yeah, that brush, having that brush tool on a one like this would definitely be so much better to work with. If I had a brush tool to work with for the pathing. But we are going to do our best to work around everything we can. Most UK Merlin Park in European. I had strip design. I have never been to a Merlin Park. Oh, I had a spot that was fine. Then I messed it up. There we go. That's not too bad. It's noticeable in a sense, but see, one solution is we could delete the entire path and redo it, but I would have to pretty much delete this whole area and just redo the path, and then you're gonna have to restructure everything around it. Because I feel like something that you could do is do the grid system, make it as wide as you want, and then just smooth the edges on the connections. I hope this game gets at least 1 or 2 more updates. It probably won't happen. I would love to see them updated a few more times as well, but not looking good. They haven't updated it in so long, so it's not very likely. Does Missouri have mule deer? I have no clue. Never heard of actually that. How about Legoland? I don't know much about Legoland. I know what park it is, but I've never really looked much up on Legoland, to be honest. So this will be nice because we'll have enough room for Dockside Theater to take up all of this space, and we'll have that little plaza in the front here. I think we're looking good on space here. That's one thing. Yeah, because it's directly across from this little turnaround spot, so that'll look nice. Working around with all this terrain is very interesting. I mean, we have a lot of deer, but especially where I live, because I kind of live in the woods, kind of. So I think I'm going to push this forward. I left enough space in here to do some of the planter spots that are going to go in here. So that will be nice. Yeah, right over here. Because there's kind of like this little plaza where Mystic is and all that fun stuff. Kind of like its own thing. Junior finished all of that up as well, don't I? Probably would be a good idea. I've been live for nearly an hour already, jeez. That is nuts. That's bananas, man. Just bananas. Yeah, so, okay, I see now. We've got a little thing here. Like a little cover. Just coming off here. Go about right there. I could never have this much patience to build a park of this scale and detail. Oh, trust me, it's not easy. I don't have much patience either, so it is definitely on the more difficult side for someone like me as well, because I don't have a whole lot of patience to work with either, and it's hard for me to do a lot of work at once. You know, it's hard for me as well. Like, I'm not very good at it myself. Like, I can only do a little bit of work at a time before I get really burnt out, but when that does happen, I do kind of take a break and then try and come back to it. Or sometimes I get a lot of inspiration, and sometimes I do get a lot done. Gotta go. Alright, see ya, Jackson. Thanks for joining us. It's been another 30 minutes already? Jeez. This building's starting to look pretty good, though. Like, the shaping of it and everything. I'm starting to become very proud of it so far. Okay, so I got a not responding thing as it was auto-saving. Do you want to end the game? We're not going to end it. I'm going to let it sit for a minute. Stupid autosave. Okay, I think we're good. Yep. Looks like we nearly crashed there. Because of the autosave. It's okay, we saved it. We're good. Hey, Dr. Austin, what's up? How you doing? Welcome. Okay, so there is a planter here that we're gonna try and do real quick. That goes around there, and I think we're gonna use the same tactic here and then use this guy. It's gonna be one of those difficult things because we're on elevated land here. It doesn't like me. Let's see, where is that over here? That is pretty high up. Compromise here, and we're gonna like try and sneak it up there. Very sneaky. We're gonna be very sneaky. Slowly raise each piece almost unnoticeably and give like this illusion, you know, it's gonna be an illusion. This is already higher up than it should be, but it won't be a huge deal. I don't even know if that continues. Okay, so it ends at the edge there, so it's just one planter that goes around right here. I wish I had a better brick wall for this, but I don't, which is disappointing. Okay, so we just gotta go a little higher up. I almost have pulled that off. Like I said, a little sneaky. Some higher pieces here. Almost unnoticed. Still a little noticeable, but it's what we gotta do. We're just gonna do the mulch pieces from the Acres Toolkit. Gonna go about that color. Turn off align to surface because we want this to remain flattened. Might actually have to do levels here in an unnoticed fashion. Yeah, we're making Silver Dollar City. I'm currently working on the riverfront area by Mystic River Falls. We're also probably going to work on a little bit more of Mystic River Falls as well. I'll tell you what, terrain is a pain in the butt, as expected with a project like this. because this is one of my most underdeveloped areas is this road right here, so we've been working on it. How many coasters are in the park now? In total, there are 7. 7 coasters. We've got, I'll start from smallest, the Grand Exposition coaster in the Grand Exposition, which is this Imperial Kitty coaster. We've got Time Traveler, a Mach Extreme spinning coaster with 2 launches. We have Thunderation here, an Aero Mine Train coaster. We've got Wildfire over here, a B&M sit-down coaster, beautiful. And Powder Keg, an S&S launch coaster, air compressed launch coaster. Of course, we have the one and the only Outlaw Run, an RMC Topper Track wooden coaster. I've been working on this since the game released in 2016, and I haven't really worked on it the entire time throughout those years, so it's more or less this last year I've been actually really working on it, because those first few years when I was working on it, I kind of moved the park around and I couldn't get it to fit in properly into the biome, and then I finally figured out how to fit it in, so into one big park map, you know? Yep, and there is the POV request. Yeah, we'll write them. But I've been been working on it since for probably about 4 years now, roughly. What is going on? Why are the guests walking on water? Oh, I guess they decided to disappear now. Alright, for full immersion, we'll have audio on. Because obviously I have a lot of custom audio in this. In case you guys didn't know, I actually work at Silver Dollar City. I work at Outlaw Run. I'm the team lead over there. So let's go ride Time Traveler first. Let's get to the train in here. I've been in before, followed over a year. Keep checking in occasionally. Got you. Yeah, it's pretty intense. Outlaw Run's probably the most intense coaster at Silver Dollar City. The frame rate's a little choppy, so it's gonna look a little crazy. I haven't fully custom supported this yet, so it's not done. That is definitely a good question, and I think it just depends on the person. I think they both have pretty good coaster lineups. So they have a launch spinning coaster now? Yeah. Time Traveler. It opened in 2018. Got a 90-degree vertical drop right out of the station, too. And 2 total launches. Yeah, it's nice to actually have spinning trains on Time Traveler now. Thanks to the mods. How many years have you worked at Silver City? I've worked there since 2013 when Outlaw Run first opened, so I have been there for almost 8 years. This is my 8th season right now. So just under 8 years. Have you been on any defunct coasters at Silver Dollar City? Technically, yes. I have been on the... Not the one you'd expect, but the Runaway Ore Mine cart coaster. It was the kiddie coaster before Grand Expo coaster. Hey, Throw Rider, what's up? Whoa, T-Bomb 85 donating 20 bucks. Thank you so much. Well, that was unexpected. Well, I appreciate that. Holy crap, $20. I was not expecting that. Thank you so much. I don't get tips very often, or donations very often, so that's always unexpected when that happens. Thank you so much. What's the most intense coaster you've ever been on? I think you also asked, my gosh, so many questions. Anyways, let me answer the first one. What defunct coasters have I been on, and which one is the most intense? So I've been on a few defunct coasters. I've been on Firehawk from Kings Island before they tore it out. I've ridden Wildcat at Celebration City, which used to be in Branson, just down the road from Celebration City. They tore it out when the park closed eventually. And then I've been on High Roller at in Las Vegas on top of the Stratosphere. That was pretty fun, even though it was really non-intense and everything, but you're at 900 feet in the air. I've been on Main Streak before Steel Vengeance was built. Only rode it once, didn't want to ride it again. So yeah, I've been on a few defunct coasters, and the most intense defunct coaster I've been on? I don't know. Trying to think of intensity there. I would say the most intense would probably be... None of them are really super intense, the ones I've been on. I mean, maybe Firehawk? I don't know. Maybe Wildcat, since it was a GCI. The most intense coaster I've ever been on, maybe Steel Vengeance. It's my favorite coaster. I love it. I mean, it's RMC. It's kind of hard. The roughest coaster I've ever been on, probably Mean Streak, before they tore it out or before they redone it into Steel Vengeance. Keep up the good work, thanks. What mods allowed you to get the spinning cars on a launch coaster? I thought it doesn't exist in Planet Coaster. So there's a mod that you can download. It has a Discord server, and that's where I downloaded it. And it's on Evans Planko Modding Extravaganza is where they've been posting some mods. They just released a new one, I think. That I haven't tried out yet. I don't exactly know what has it, what it has in the new mod that he just posted, but that's where I've been getting it, and it allows a lot. It pretty much gets rid of a lot of limits, and you can do shorter track pieces on all track rides, and you can do any trains on any coaster type. You can also put launches and lifts on anything as well, which is really, really nice. So it's a really good mod to have. And for instance, if I was to upload something to the Steam Workshop that uses the mod, you don't have to have the mod downloaded for it to work. It doesn't crash the game or anything. I tested that out, so because it doesn't add anything to the game, so it's able to be done. Is there a Discord where you can download the mod? Yes. Again, like I said, it's called Evans Planko Modding Extravaganza. So this guy Evan, he does these mods, and he's making some cool mods for Planko. So I was gonna say the Vekoma High Roller in Vegas. Yes, the High Roller. That's the one I rode. It allows all coaster to have interchange. Yep. Did you hear they are supposed to be adding new cars? Are you talking about in the mod? Or on, sorry. I'm really behind because you guys are just everything. I've ever been on Son of Beast and Kings Island? I have not. I didn't visit Kings Island until Son of Beast was gone. so I never got to ride it. Mod is on Nexus Mods as well. Okay. Gotcha. So looking at this pick now, are you going to retrace the time travel track with Copperhead Strike track, or are you not going to touch it? I've been really thinking about that. I've already retraced it like 3 times since I built it, and I'm thinking about retracing it one more time because I don't know if I want the Copperhead track or not. I kind of do because it has that thicker spine option, which is really nice to have because Time Traveler does have those thicker spines in some spots. So I'm still kind of debating. I haven't completely decided yet if I'm going to retrace it. But I really want to, or I'm really thinking about it. Just because I've retraced it so many times. And every time I've retraced it, it has gotten better, so maybe it'd be a good idea to do it one more time. Just finished the station for my Parks Wooden Coaster. Nice. Basically, the next coaster going into SDC is going to have to go down the hill. So that brings up the question, what could they build? I have an idea of what it is. Is this game like Roller Coaster Tycoon 3? It is pretty much the spiritual successor to Roller Coaster Tycoon 3. It's by the same developer that made RCT 3, which is Frontier. So it's basically Roller Coaster Tycoon 4, the real Roller Coaster Tycoon 4, not World. They did make a Roller Coaster Tycoon 4, which is called Roller Coaster Tycoon World, but that we don't talk about that game. This is the real successor to Roller Coaster Tycoon 3. What's your favorite amusement park game ever? That's very good question. I love Planet Coaster. Planet Coaster might be the one, but, you know, RCT2 for me was just such a good game. So it's between Planet Coaster and RCT2, because RCT2 had so much. I couldn't imagine a game that had the option, like, combine Planet Coaster's graphics and stuff with RCT2 and stuff, and just, it would be insane. I don't know. They could take out the amphitheater. They're not going to take the amphitheater out. They just renovated it. They have tons of room overall. They're not landlocked, so SDC has a lot of land, and the next coaster is not what you're thinking. The Mach launch has a swing launch like Premier Rides. Oh, wait, what? In the new mod, the Mach launch has a swing launch. Whoa, like Premier Rides one in game. Oh, okay, I see what you mean. Can a coaster go... Oh gosh. Can a coaster go 1,000 feet in game? It can. I think as long as you take off the track limits, yeah. There's an option to unlock the track limits. I'm trying to see what have you heard. So basically the rumor is the next coaster is going to be an indoor coaster, and it's going to be the replacement of Fire in the Hole. The rumor is that Fire in the Hole is going to be taken out, and they're going to do a new version of it in a new location. Is the next SEC coaster going to be a 10 inversion launch Giga hybrid that has 50? No, sorry. That would be great, though. But the rumor is that it's going to be somewhere by Fireman's Landing, the new one, and that the location of Fire in the Hole is going to be replaced with a new steam train station that can accommodate larger crowds. That's the big rumor right now. So basically, you won't get a year without Fire in the Hole. They're going to keep this one open, the old one open, until the new one opens. So the new one's opening in a new location. So when that one opens, then the old one will close, they'll demolish that, and then make the new train station. That is the big rumor. How did I make Time Traveler? So basically, again, I used a mod that allows any cars to go on any of the track. So this is just the Mach track that I used, and just basically made the layout, and I replaced the trains using the mod. It's a great mod to have. Love it. Yeah, Evan's mod. 10 door 10 versions launch Giga Hybrid. Yeah, probably not. Silver City getting a Giga or Strata coaster? Yeah, probably not. Never. I don't see that happen. The most I could see SDC getting is maybe a Hyper. Powder Keg too. Powder Keg's pretty fun. It's got some good floater airtime. That is for sure. Oh yeah, we're gonna ride Outlaw Run now. For those. Oh gosh. I kind of want to go so you guys can hear all the stuff.
Keep a lookout for those outlaws and enjoy the rest of your day here at Silver Dollar City.
So just come when the new coaster is building. I mean, maybe I don't know when it's gonna be. Like,
welcome, pioneers.
It could be 2022, 2023. We don't know.
That means hats.
They haven't started anything yet.
Cameras, keys, and change. Watch your steps
Maybe
as you board the
Dollywood.
stagecoach. When you're all comfy in your seat with your feet on the floor and your back against the seat back, go ahead and buckle your seat belt. Our stagehands will let
have
you
lots
know
of airtime.
when
It has
to
a lot of
pull your
ejector
restraint.
airtime.
During your journey, keep
Where it
your
just
hands
throws
and
you
feet
up
inside
really
the
fast.
stagecoach at all times. It's gonna be a wild ride.
It does have some good airtime. I mean, I get to ride it every day, so. All the lift audio is custom, so all the sounds that you're hearing right now was coming through those speakers on the lift hill. All custom made. And it's actually Outlaw Run's lift audio, like from the actual ride. They might retrack Outlaw Run now. Not anytime soon, anyways. What's your job at Outlaw Run? I'm the team lead, so I'm in charge of the ride, pretty much. Ride operations, I guess. Yeah. They'll start coming around more often everywhere. I'm still so proud of the barrel roll.
That was a close call, folks. I think that varmint would still be chasing us.
So I haven't become a supervisor because
here at Silver Dollar City,
I have that path that I could take,
always win.
but I really don't want to work in an office yet. I really want to work on the ride. I love working on the ride. But I know it'd be a good thing for me to get up there eventually, but Silver Dollar City crowded with COVID now. It does have its crowded days still.
You all just push up on that safety bar.
How do we sanitize the trains?
And watch your step as you exit to your...
So we don't sanitize every single cycle. What we do is we give out hand sanitizer to everyone that gets on, and then we sanitize the trains every hour. So every single hour we do spray it down, send it around to let the disinfectant sit. It has to sit for a few minutes. So usually we just do a ride cycle for that to do that, and then we start loading again. Did I use the 4-meter method on the double barrel roll? No. I did not, actually. See, that's what's different from soups at the parks I worked out. You don't stay in your office all day. See, they don't stay in their office all day, but they don't really work on the rides. Once in a while they work on rides, but only if there's absolutely no one else that can work on a ride that needs help, and that is very, very rare. I think our supervisors worked on the ride one time for a few, like 2 hours, and that was it this year. Yeah, I love my job. They sanitize every cycle on Mr. Freeze at Six Flags St. Louis with one station on the side operating. See, we were going to do that, but then they came up with the solution of let's do hand sanitizer, and if someone takes off their mask during the ride, we also are supposed to spray it down afterwards as well. So, we still, with Outlaw Run, with one train, and we do have to social distance on Outlaw Run, so we have to keep an empty space open in between groups. The only time we can get a full train is if we have a group of 24, which is how big our train is. That's the only time we can have a full train on Outlaw. So it's really killed our numbers this year. But we typically don't get much of a line unless it's like real busy. Like say Saturdays, sometimes Fridays. Yeah, we also sanitize the queue railing every 2 hours as well. Does Sword Art City give you free food? I mean, sometimes, like on Thanksgiving, we get a free turkey meal. We get a free Christmas dinner as well. One of those days, which I think is actually coming up next week, I think. But on Food Park, we usually only get 50% off. Some places are only 30%, but most places are 50%. 8 to 10 people on the train of Mr. Freeze. Yeah, like ours just depends on the group sizes. So if you have like a group of 6, they can all sit in the rows back to back to back. If you have a group of 2, you have to do a group of 2, skip a row, and then you get the next group. So if we have big groups that are riding at the same time, we can get a good amount of people on there. But if we have a lot of small groups, you're not putting that many people on there. So, how did you get the shaping on the wave turn? It looks... Oh, so yeah. That's one thing I'm so proud of, is the shaping of the wave turn here, and also the custom supporting that I did on the wave turn. In case you didn't notice, I did do some custom supporting here too. So basically, I use my method for the most part. I just create the wave turn with a 90-degree turn with a couple of pieces. I always make sure there's a junction in the middle, very middle, where 2 pieces connect. Always make sure that there's a spot there. After I get and I always keep banking offset all the way up to kind of help keep that heart line as best as I can. And then after I smooth it out, I will pull the inside part forward a ridiculous amount. And I mean a ridiculous amount, like pull it way out here. And then I'll go through with the smooth tool on either side a few times and until I get that shape that I want. It's kind of a difficult thing. Yeah, we can VC if you want to get into a call again. Sure. Well, on DC Rivals, they have all full trains now. So there are some coasters at SDC that can do full trains, and I will explain that. So Wildfire can fill every row because they basically didn't fill every row at the beginning of the year, but then they said, okay, we can because our headrests are blocking enough to where, whatever. So they can fill every row. Same with Powder Keg. They have a headrest. Anything that pretty much has a headrest can do that. So now that Time Traveler can. So pretty much us, Fire in the Hole, and Thunderation can't. So.
What's up, homie?
Hey. What's up?
What an entrance. Man, nothing much. I'm glad to be back. To be back.
Cool.
It's been, about an hour since I've taught you, so...
Do I think Outlaw will get the iBox track in the next few years? No. Not in the next few years. If it was to get the iBox track, it would probably be like 10 plus years from now. I know maintenance wants them.
Fine.
I think maintenance.
Right now.
I know maintenance wants them too.
I imagine it'd probably be a lot easier to.
For instance, our barrel roll is all sorts of messed up at the moment, so.
Really?
Yeah, that's
why
we're. Oh yeah, but it will be. Okay. It was closed yesterday. It's gonna be closed. If the park would have opened today, it would have been closed all day today. And they're gonna look at it tomorrow. They said. Because they sent the pictures to RMC and even Fred Grubb. They even sent the pictures to Fred Grubb, and Fred was like, "Oh, I've never seen that before."
Oh boy. Oh man.
So there's a lot of parts that are cracked on the track right now, and the barrel roll on the upstop part. So it's like underneath, like if you're looking at alright, here I'll share my screen so you can see it live. So like the upstop part where the wheels go underneath, there's apparently big cracks in the track right there in the barrel roll right now. Man. So that's what they're messing with. And it was interesting because Saturday when we were running good speed. So it monitors the speed on the panel. from the top of the drop to the first set of brakes. So typically it's between 36 and 39 on the speed seconds. It measures in seconds. So it was raining. Was this Saturday? No, Saturday is when we were closed yesterday. So Friday. This is Friday. Friday it was raining all day. So we were running pretty fast speeds. We were running 36s all day. But towards the end of the night, it randomly just started getting into the 40s. Like, it was like really, really low 40s, which that is actually close to closing the ride down slow.
Oh, wow.
It was dragging through the barrel roll. Like, I mean, lots of hang time in that last roll. we were just upside down forever. And we started hitting 40s, and I told my team, I was like, if we hit a 41, don't keep running. But we never did hit a 41, so.
Wow.
But then the next morning, maintenance was like, yeah, you guys are down for the day, and most likely tomorrow too, which is today. And they're like, if not, sometime next week as well. And I was like, oh, dang.
Wow.
But yeah, they had the little genie lift and the barrel roll yesterday, working on it, so. So we might be down for. They might have us back up by Wednesday, but we'll see.
Okay.
I'd imagine they'll have us back up. Do you know Alan Schilke and people from RMC personally? Not personally, but I have checked Alan Schilke's restraint on Time Traveler before, and I was freaking out. Alan Schilke was riding Time Traveler back in 2018 when we hosted the Golden Ticket Awards. All those guys were there on the park, so it was pretty cool. Fred Grubb was hanging out at Outlaw Run all day, and it was pretty cool to see him in person and everything. But he was riding over and over, because I was actually at Outlaw Run for one of the 2 days they were there, and the other day I was at Time Traveler, so I was working Time Traveler that day. And Alan Schilke was riding Time Traveler.
Oh, wow.
So Outlaw Run's max speed is supposed to be 68 miles per hour, but I'm sure it's gotten up in the 70s before. On those really fast days.
Man, I hope I get a faster ride. I just want a night ride.
Yeah.
If I get to ride a ride at Silver Dollar City when I go, if I get to ride one ride, I want a night ride on Outlaw Run. That's all I want. That's all I ask for when I visit SDC in 2 weeks, is a night ride on Outlaw Run at least once during those 3 days. Because I've never had a night ride at that park before. So, I've heard they're amazing, but I've never had one before.
Yeah, Outlaw Run, hands down, has the best night ride at SDC, so. Not even a competition.
Man.
Powder Keg's pretty good at night, I think. I haven't ridden it in a while at night, but as far as I know, there's not many lights when you go over the first launch and everything over there. There's not too much over there, so it's pretty dark. Time Traveler's not too bad of a night ride. You got the launch lights and everything, so it kind of lights it up a little bit over there.
Oh, okay.
Wildfire is a pretty solid night ride. Thunderation's really dark because it's out in the woods, so. And then Fire in the Hole is the best night ride.
I can imagine.
It's the best,
I mean,
best
I
at
can't.
night.
I can't even imagine how good Fire in the Hole could be at night. Like, there is so much potential.
Yeah.
Especially at nighttime, like that has the potential. On some nights, if it's running at its fastest,
It's a
that
whole new
could be
experience.
Outlaw Run's night ride. Yeah.
Anyways, how's Thunderation? Is it rough? It's a really good Aero Mine Train. I don't think it's that rough. Some people might think otherwise, but I don't find it that rough. Last year, yeah, it sucked. Because they had the bump. They had this. We called it Thunder Bump last year because it had this really bad bump inside the tunnel, but they fixed it this year, so it's good now.
Nice.
That's why
nice.
I remember. That's why I actually added this awkward track piece right here to simulate that bump.
Oh.
Because it was so bad. It felt like a car wreck. It literally did. But they fixed it, thankfully. So watch this. This is what it felt like on ride when that bump was there. That's why I added
Yo.
it. It literally, everything you see is how it felt. Dunk.
Oh my gosh.
I don't know what was wrong with it, but I'm glad they got it fixed. Because it's not there anymore, so they fixed it, and it's actually pretty good. Is firing the hole slow? I mean, there's a couple tiny drops on it, so it's not, like, fast.
Oh, you know, if you're riding the back road up, well, at least for Blazing Fury,
Yeah.
I did a lights on ride on Blazing Fury. I got a lights on ride, and I was going through, and it's a lot faster than I thought it was, especially like if I'm in the back row, right, and with the lights on, I never noticed how fast it went because I'm looking beside me, and everything's like going by super quick because when you're in the darkness, you can't really tell like how fast you're going. But when the lights were on, we were going a lot faster than I thought we were. I thought it was pretty cool.
Powder Keg's launch caught me off guard at the first time. I didn't think it would accelerate that fast. Yes, it's the air compressed launch, so it is really good. I'll give it that.
Powder Keg.
Powder Keg does have a good launch. Even though it's only 53 miles an hour, it gets you to that 53 miles an hour pretty quick.
Powder Keg.
Little kids, I always have little kids at Outlaw Run always be like, what's the fastest ride here? And I'm like, oh, it's this one, Outlaw Run. It's not Powder Keg? And I was like, nope, Powder Keg's the third fastest in the park.
Jeez.
The little kids always think Powder Keg's the fastest because of that launch. I mean, it feels a lot faster than 53 on the launch, so. Just because of that acceleration it has.
Yeah. It's pretty insane, that launch, though. That's one of my favorite launches. Because when you launch, you go over that hill, and then you just kind of dive off of the edge of the cliff there a little bit.
I do work at SDC, yes. I work at Outlaw Run at the moment. And I worked at Time Traveler when it first opened. What was Powder Keg before it? Did you ride previous version, and how was it? It was Buzzsaw Falls, and surprisingly, I never have ridden it when it was open, for the few seasons that it was open. The only part I've ridden of it is the turn on Powder Keg that's still there, and the lift hill. It's the only part of Buzzsaw Falls I've been on. Because it's still there. So, surprisingly, no, I never have. I grew up around the area, and I've never been on Buzzsaw Falls.
But you've seen it in person, though, right?
No, I actually don't think I have.
You didn't visit when it was there?
It was like, I was too young at the time. I wasn't even into roller coasters. I was so scared of them back then, so I never rode it.
Oh, okay.
I didn't start getting into coasters until Powder Keg was being built, so back in 04. And Powder Keg opened in 05, so, because I was only, like, when Buzzsaw Falls opened, I was only 5.
Oh. Here's a fun fact.
Powder Keg opened when I was about 10, 11. Yeah, 10. About to be 11. That's why I started getting. That's when I started getting into coasters and stuff. So.
Speaking of the of rare coasters, I have ridden. Let's see. Okay, right here. I've ridden 2 out of the 3 Set Point roller soakers. You know what the roller soakers are?
Yeah.
Yeah, I've ridden 2 of them. The third one is still operating. That's the only one that's operating. And if I go to Singapore and ride it, I will have ridden all 3 of them. And the other 2 are pretty much gone. But I got lucky because I went to there was one at Carowinds, so of course I always rode that coaster when I was a little kid. It was called the Flying Super Saturator. It was so much fun. And well, at least when I was a little kid, I remember it being fun. And I went to Hershey Park and rode the one in Hershey Park when I went there, right before it closed. Because I went to Hershey Park in 2012, the summer. It closed in September of 2012. So I got to ride it right before they closed it down.
So I'm going to get to a few questions here since they're racking up.
Oh, snap. Oh, really?
Yeah. So, how did I do the transfer track on Powder Keg? Well, technically I didn't. I just visually did it. So I have a hidden track that goes underneath here that heads back up this part. So it's just a visual thing. It's not real because you can't do it in Civil War, or you can't do it. Imagine if there's a mod that comes out for a transfer track. That would be awesome. Imagine that. Do all these rides you have built have custom audio? Pretty much all the coasters, yes. I have some form of custom audio in some way, shape, or form. Whether it's lift hills, launches, different like ride soundtracks and stuff, I do have all that. So here's Powder Keg's Lift Hill, and all this audio comes from the actual ride itself too. So audio lift hill that you're hearing now is actually Powder Keg's audio lift, like that came from Powder Keg itself.
Oh, I see a question I'm excited to answer.
If SDC were to add another new coaster, what do you think it would be? Well,
yes!
The rumor...
Alright. Let's do it. Let's do it.
Well, for what? This one?
Well, what coaster? Well, okay, is it a new coaster, though, or is it relocated?
If SDC were to add another new coaster, what do I think it would be? Is that what you're talking about? This thing?
That question.
Yeah, that question. Well, I pretty much... Yeah. I know the big rumor of what the next one's going to be, so... So it's probably going to be a redo of Fire in the Hole. So... we mentioned it earlier, but the new version of Fire in the Hole is probably going to be somewhere over by Fireman's Landing, and the old version will shut down when that one opens, and the old version will be demolished, and probably this area will be used as a new train station. That's the big rumor.
Let's talk about after that, though.
So after that,
what do you think's going to be after that?
So after that,
I think that's what they want to know.
Yeah. So after that, if that does come true, which most likely will be, because every time maintenance has told me these rumors, they've come true. For instance, I was told about Time Traveler, and that was 100% correct. I knew back in 2016 when Time Traveler was just barely thought of. One of the maintenance guys told me it was, hey, it's going to be a mock spinning coaster with 2 launches and 3 inversions. That's what the maintenance guy told me. And guess what? It has 3 inversions, it has 2 launches, and it's a mock spinning coaster. So, I trust these guys pretty much, because they know what they're talking about. Same with other stuff. I think Lost River, they never announced when Lost River was going to close, but I knew it was going to close after that one season and start construction on Mystic River Falls, so I knew about Mystic River Falls before it opened and was announced, or the big rumors on it. So I'm pretty confident about all that stuff. So, but as for after that...
Here we go.
There's a lot of different options it could be. I know a couple of the other some of the big rumors would be a B&M Wing Coaster. Is one that's kind of thrown around a lot. With using a unique terrain and stuff, of course. And then another one is B&M Invert, or some sort of inverted coaster, since Silver Dollar City doesn't have an invert.
They don't really need one, though, because we got Patriot and we got Batman.
Right. If they did an invert, I could see something more like Dragonflyer, maybe.
Oh, that kind of invert. Okay.
If we didn't go B&M, if they went with something else like a family coaster, I could see like something like Dragonflyer, maybe.
Yeah.
if they wanted to go that route.
I could see that.
So another one, B&M Hyper is also up there for some people thinking, because they don't have anything over 200 feet. But something I would like to see the most is probably... You know what I'm about to say? The thing I want to see the most is something like Mystery Mine.
There we go.
I want to see a Gerstlauer Infinity Coaster with lap bars, not the over-the-shoulder Eurofighters. I want like an Infinity Coaster that has kind of a Mystery Mine kind of theme to it. Partially indoors, partially outdoors. Have a couple vertical lifts in there. It would be perfect fit for SDC. Just saying. Just saying.
You've been talking about that for years.
Fire in the Hole 2, Electric Boogaloo. And then don't forget about fire on the whole 3 bald numbers in space.
Mm. If it is any more bald numbers, because
Yeah, the
you don't know how long they're gonna last.
There's a rumor that the new Fire in the Hole won't have any bald numbers. Because people
Happy rainbows.
Because people are kind of dumb sometimes.
Anyway.
But yeah, SDC I think could use another B&M because they need another reliable coaster.
Ooh. There's a burn and mock rides.
Well, Time Traveler's not like super reliable. It's reliable, but it's not the best. It's not like the most It's not like a B&M reliable.
Yeah.
Its opening year was absolutely a mess with downtime.
Mm-hmm.
And then it's gotten better since, but it still has its issues once in a while.
Yeah.
And Wildfire, it just doesn't go down. Never.
This is what I'm thinking, right? So that was Joe's idea, right? This is what I'm thinking. So, get ready, guys. This is big. What about something that uses terrain?
Mm-hmm. Like always.
But it's
just gotta.
Well, it has to, yeah. But I'm sorry. That made it come
Untold
second.
Viking, thanks for the 5 bits. I appreciate that. Yeah, coasters.
Yay. What about something like Skyrush? But it dives into terrain.
Wow. So you're talking like an Intamin.
Intamin Hyper.
We have no Intamins in SDC.
Intamin Hyper Coaster.
No Intamins.
Dude, Skyrush is insane. I didn't think it would be that good going on because it doesn't even look it doesn't look as menacing as it is.
Mm-hmm.
But it's insane, and it would give you that perfect fit because you need a steel coaster that's wild, and it's a hyper, and it goes up, and it has lap bars, and there's a big drop. You guys need something like that.
Mystery Mine too short. I thought Mystery Mine was a decently long ride.
I think it's average. Yeah. I think it could be longer, but it's not too short. I don't know.
You need another inversion coaster? I mean, we already got 1, 2, 3.
You have 3.
You got 3. I mean, we could, but I mean, we got Thunderation, Powder Keg are the only 2 bigger coasters that don't have inversions, so.
And if you've got Skyrush doesn't have any inversions. It doesn't need inversions.
Well, yeah.
That's another coaster you can add to the lineup that doesn't have inversions. See?
What's your favorite coaster right now? Currently, mine is DC Rivals in Australia. Nice. I would love to ride that. My favorite coaster is Steel Vengeance that I've been on. So I've been on 98 coasters. Steel Vengeance is number 1.
Okay, see, I need to redo my top list.
Yeah, I got my top 10 set. At least my top 10.
My opinion always. I have a top 50. My opinion always changes, right?
Mm-hmm.
Because I haven't ridden Steel Vengeance since 2018. So I don't know. I don't know how I feel about it. It's been so long since I've ridden it that I don't know if I really love it like I used to.
4th dimensional coaster coming to SDC. Yeah, I highly doubt that.
Oh gosh, no, I hope not. That can go to Six Flags St. Louis. Okay, this is my thing, right? I don't think Silver Dollar City should get a dive coaster. I don't think it would be a good fit. They've already got Time Traveler that dives, right?
Yeah,
it
was one of the options when they were looking
they don't
at
need
Time
a dive
Traveler.
coaster.
Because they were thinking about a B&M dive when they were thinking of that. So
a dive coaster is good for the height. I think that's what gets me is looking down and seeing the height when you're about to drop, right? That's why the SDC doesn't need that. Send it to Worlds of Fun. Worlds of Fun would do great with a dive coaster because there's no dive coaster in the Midwest, and Worlds of Fun could attract a lot of crowds with that.
That's true.
That's marketing, and I don't think Silver Dollar City needs that.
Dive coasters aren't super expensive, aren't they? Aren't they like?
Nah, they're like what?
Over 10 million, but I don't remember exactly how much.
Yeah.
Under 20.
Yeah. I mean, it would make a great front gate coaster, too.
Yeah,
I mean, imagine that. A front gate coaster would be a dive coaster for Worlds of Fun, right? And then send the Intamin Winged Hyper to SDC because SDC deserves an amazing coaster like that. And that area doesn't have an Intamin Hyper.
Yeah.
Actually, no area other than Pennsylvania has an Intamin Hyper, and Dubai, but nobody goes there anymore. So.
What about a single rail T-Rex coaster STC? Very unlikely.
No.
I don't
No,
think, I
no.
don't think Hershey's are going to be working with RMC again anytime soon.
Yeah,
Just saying. Because the issues they've had with, like, Lightning Rod. And, I mean, Outlaw Runs has its issues, not as much as that Lightning Rod, but...
Yo, there's some tension. I swear there's some tension between Dollywood and RMC.
Yeah.
Because they got real tension over there. I was speaking to
I feel like okay, it's a popular ride. We don't want to get rid of it, but we need to just fix this thing. It's pretty much what they probably said last year or something.
Well, whenever I was talking to I think it was the rides manager or somebody.
So I feel like
there at Dollywood about.
I feel like this is their last shot at all right, this is their last chance trying to fix this ride, because they want to save it, but.
Yeah.
Because I know their last thing they would want to do is probably tear it out, but.
Mhm. Now I was talking to a guy out there at Dollywood. I think it was a rides manager or somebody about what they're doing with Lightning Rod, because he flat out told me, and this was before the news got out. He told me that they were retracking half of it into the what's it called, the iBox track, and I was like, okay, so. When are you planning on it to be open? I wasn't he was just telling me, and I was like, do you have a planned opening? And he was like, well, it's supposed to open next year. And then he said, if RMC actually does their job right. And I was like, oh my gosh, burn. So apparently a lot of parks don't like RMC.
Well, they're a good manufacturer, but they're still very much amateurs, I guess you could say.
Yeah,
they're still very young, a very young company.
Well, I feel
that's still figuring stuff out.
People give RMC way too much praise when RMC isn't the best, because they're not reliable. And there's a reason why there's a lot of parks that once they get an RMC, they don't want to get another one, because
I've heard Cedar Fair is kind of doesn't really want to get another one now. It sounds
they're not a good not a good company.
Ever since Steel Vengeance and Twisted Timbers, they're kind of I don't know if we want to do it with you guys again.
Yeah, that's why everybody loves B&M and not Intamin. Nobody likes Intamin anymore.
See, B&M's just reliable though.
B&M, they're not great.
They're in some ways innovative in some points, but they're very play it safe.
Yeah.
They don't
don't
release a product unless they know it's going to be reliable and super durable and reliable. Right. They're not going to release anything until they know it's going to work the way it's supposed to.
Right. Yeah. Yeah.
Intamin's that one that just takes chances. Let's go for the tallest, fastest with record breaking.
Whatever.
Which causes a lot of downtime. So.
I feel like a lot of people are saying, RMC is going to be popping up everywhere, but now they're really slowing down because companies don't want to work with them anymore because of how unreliable they are with all their rides. And I feel like if they could just take a break for a minute and stop adding all these new coasters everywhere and having all these new problems, I feel like if they were to just stop and work on their designs a bit, work on what they're doing, get a new, prototype out, get all this, perfected a little bit, right? I feel like they could do a little bit of a better job, but so that's just my saying.
Has B&M officially announced what the surf coaster is going to be?
No, I don't think so. I haven't heard about it.
Everyone keeps thinking it's a new version of the stand-up, so.
I don't know. I'm not really excited about it. I don't want it to be a stand-up. The stand-up coaster was a complete fail. I think a lot of people know that. And did you see they've got a model out that they're putting the vest restraints from the wing coaster on the stand-up?
Really?
Yeah. It's going to suck because not only are you going to be standing up, but you're not going to be able to breathe while you're standing up. So you just get the full B&M uncomfortable package there. So, I don't mean to be hating on all these manufacturers. I'm just critiquing them. I'm just critiquing a little bit. So that's just my thing. I don't know. I don't. I think wasn't SeaWorld rumored to get a surf coaster, or well, people made that rumor,
I don't know. I
but
think
also a
so.
wing coaster, right? It was maybe either like a wing or a
Yeah.
surf. We know it was a B&M. We know it was a B&M. So. Oh boy. Yep.
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 At least from what I've heard about the surf coaster, it's gonna be a stand-up or multi-launch.
Would it be like a launch stand-up?
I mean,
A
maybe.
That would
I'd like to see B&M do more launch coasters. They haven't really done many.
Oh yeah.
Yeah, Incredible Hulk, Thunderbird. I'm sure there's a few others, but there's only two I can think of.
I think what a lot of parks do is when they go to B&M, they're looking for a coaster with height, and I think that's why they don't really go with a launch a lot. So, I don't know, but that's a good question. I don't know why they don't sell more launch coasters. Because I've done the both of them, at least in America, and I thought they were great. So, I think there's only like one other launch coaster, B&M launch coaster. And that's in Beijing with that new Universal Park, I think. Correct me if I'm wrong, though. I don't know. There might be another B&M launch out there, but I think there's only 3. And I'm not sure. But yep.
Hey,
Isn't that one in
Poa
Beijing?
with the sub.
Oh.
Thank you so much. 20 months in a row. Let's go.
What's up, Noah?
No, Poa. Just Poa.
Poa.
Because he's got the 2 A's.
It's not
now.
Poa. It's Poa.
Yeah, he's got the 2 A's, so you gotta Poa. Poa.
2 A's. Poa.
It's been literally forever since I've been in a park. Really, it's been since yesterday for me. I almost went in today, but we didn't open. The park decided to not open today, so.
It's been about 2 weeks for me since I've been in a park.
I need money. I'm gonna pay rent. If I'm not being able to work, man.
I need money too, but I need money for like gas and food and stuff.
Let me see. I don't think it's snowing anymore. It stopped a little while ago.
Oh, really? That's unfortunate.
Yeah, I think it stopped. No more
Dude,
snow.
I am for real jealous. I want snow here.
I'm like, we don't get snow very often, but...
That's weird. It's only like the beginning of December.
Yeah. Well,
I don't really get snow until like January or February.
This is the first time it's actually been real cold, though, for a while. Like, we're in the 30s finally. Literally Thursday, it was over 70 degrees.
Wow.
And now we're in the 30s a few days later. And snowing.
Man.
Welcome to Missouri. That's about how it goes.
Yeah, we were in the 70s today out here in Carolina. Hot here, man. I need some cold air. It's too hot. Ugh, man.
They opened a Blitz coaster called Light of Revenge at Happy Valley in China.
Oh, yeah. Mm-hmm.
Man, I wish I had a Blitz coaster near me. An Intamin Blitz. I love Blitz coasters. And there's not that many of them.
I got 2 in the exact same hour away from me. Like, Maverick is 8 hours north, and Cheetah Hunt is 8 hours south.
Oh,
So,
wow.
Yeah.
It only
Actually,
hit
that's
80
a
here
complete
today.
lie. I'm sorry. What?
So Coaster King 61387 says it only hit 80 here today. Only hit 80.
Only 80.
You,
Jeez.
you and your Florida temps.
Oh, dude, Florida's miserable. Okay, I love your state. 1380. What? What was the number?
What?
Okay, well, I'll call him Coach King.
Yeah, just Coach
I'll call him
fine.
King. So, okay. Dude, I love visiting the parks in Florida, and they're gorgeous, and I love the atmosphere of Florida, and the palm trees, and the beach, and the hotels, and the vacation feeling of the atmosphere.
Yeti 1525, thanks for the follow on Twitch.
But
Appreciate that.
But man, the weather, I hate it. That's the one thing about going down to Florida that it makes me miserable. Dude, I can't stand it. I cannot stand going down there during the summer. That's why whenever I go down to Florida, I normally go down there during the winter or spring or fall. I try to avoid Florida during the summer. But dude, I just went in like October, right, for Disney, because I was thinking, okay, we're going in the fall, right? We're going in the fall. It's not going to be, baking, okay? So we would go, and it's like 90-something degrees down there. And I'm like, dude, it's October, and it's in the 90s. Oh, my gosh. Dude, I hate it. I love it. I love it, and I hate it. I have a love-hate relationship with Florida. I love it, and I hate it. I hate the weather, but I love everything else about it. So there you go. But I have to say, if somebody asks me what my favorite state is, I say Florida, because Florida is my favorite state. I love it.
Oh,
I've never
on YouTube,
I don't
we
live there,
just
but-
hit 5,600 subs on YouTube.
Oh, I thought you were gonna say we reached 5,600 viewers
No,
on our live stream.
on just
man.
subscribers. I mean, we could potentially hit that many viewers if all of them would watch.
That means 5,600 people have gotten a notification, and 5,590 of them decided to ignore it. That's what that means. There are 5,950. Blah blah blah.
Imagine getting a silver
5,000
play button. Isn't silver play button 100,000? I think.
I guess so.
Also,
But
what's up,
imagine that.
Freemasons?
There's 5,590 people out there that swiped the other way when they got the notification that there was a live stream from good old Joe.
So I don't have dance parties on right now because I'm streaming on YouTube as well, and YouTube's very picky about the copyright. So if I play Crab Rave, it's gonna go like, oh, yeah, we're banning you.
No more Joe. Oh, man.
And then on Twitch, it doesn't really matter because, I mean, it copyrights it, but all it does is mute the video after it's done streaming and stuff. It will just mute it if you try to rewatch it. That's all it does. So
I don't even think it mutes the video though. It doesn't only mute like the
Sometimes.
section.
sometimes it mutes the whole video. I don't know.
Oh, well, they're just mean.
So I'm thinking of, if I'm only streaming on Twitch, I'll have that. But if I'm on YouTube as well, sometimes I'm thinking about coming up with a new sort of dance party. We'll see.
Ooh, on YouTube?
Yeah, a new YouTube dance party. Maybe I can find something on Epidemic Sound. I'm sure I can. There's a ton of
Ooh.
cheesy stuff on there, so.
Oh my gosh! Remember that night that me and you went fishing through Epidemic Sound, just looking for music for Red River Valley? You remember that?
Yeah.
And you found all that 80s dance music that we were just partying. Oh my gosh. Yo, that was so much fun. Man. We should have live streamed that. You should have recorded that. That was a crazy night.
Yeah, I gotta take some time and figure out all the YouTube stuff for the streaming on YouTube, because right now I'm very basic right now. I don't have any like real alerts. I just have the default stuff. At the moment, so. At the moment. I'm gonna try and figure it out though. We're gonna try.
Gosh, I should be working on Red River Valley right now, but I haven't.
Hey, shouldn't I be doing that? Hey, Giant Solar with the 5 bits, thank you so much. Hey,
You really should,
Should I
Joe.
switch over?
You can. You know I'm gonna be home this week all week, so
I'm off
maybe you
through
could
I'm
just
off through Wednesday as well, so.
pass the park over to me for a few days.
What am I gonna do for the few days I'm off?
Oh, well, you could pass it over to me on like that Wednesday, right? Because you're going to work Thursday.
I want
So.
to work a little bit more on the roads
Ooh, yes.
and stuff.
Okay, that's true. You gotta get more of that done. Oh yeah. So Joe's gonna be off for the next 3 days, and am I off too? So wait, does that mean that we've gotten more stuff done in the park? So I wonder if that means like a new episode.
Hmm.
Huh? Heyo.
Hey.
What episode would we be on if we let's say if we recorded an episode tomorrow? What episode would that be? You know, I lost count.
On Red
again.
River?
Yeah.
It'd be episode 7.
Wow. We've been at this for almost a year, and we've only gotten 7 episodes out.
Hey.
Excuse me, 6. We've only gotten 6 episodes
Jackson's back. Hey, Jackson. Gunner's
What's up,
in the
Jackson?
chat. He was asking where you were again earlier.
I was wondering.
Yeah, it would be episode 7.
Episode 7.
Yeah, we just posted 6 last. Yeah. I got it up right now, so.
Should we start uploading weekly? Since you're going to be off during the winter season? And I'm home from school because
hey, look at
coronavirus.
This. Twitch has more viewers than YouTube right now. Wow.
What? That never happens.
I'm called in. Weather, I heart snow. Yeah, I got snow as well. Lots of snow. We have a total of 26 viewers total between the 2 platforms. So,
dude,
Throw Rider
so
says
jealous.
marbles.
Marbles.
Oh,
Well,
hey,
now we gotta do Red River Valley. Because Gunnar wants to see them roads.
Have you seen it since the last time I worked on it? I think you have.
When was the last time you worked on it? Was it when we did the car thing?
Yeah.
Yeah, I was there.
Yeah, I know you're there for that, but I don't think. Have I done much after? I can't remember if I've done really much.
Have you been in the park since we did that?
I don't think so.
Because I don't think you've been. I never seen you in Red River Valley. Dude, you gotta get to work, man. No, I'm kidding.
As for marbles, I don't know. Does it work on YouTube as well? I'd assume it does, but I don't know if I could do it both at the same time, can I? Just curious. Hey, Joe K5, what's up? Wait for that save to finish up. Saving. Because saving's a big thing.
Maybe if you're working on the roads, maybe that'll inspire me to build a Taco Bell.
Oh, you still haven't done that, huh?
No, I haven't even started.
I do have a Taco Bell.
No.
Oh.
I'm kidding.
I do have a. It's a Taco Bell, but it was.
No, I know the one in the most realistic park.
Yeah, you remember that one?
Yeah, I remember it. I can just build another one. It's all right.
Fine, you don't like my Taco Bell.
I didn't say I didn't like it.
You
I
hate
just
my
said
Taco Bell.
I just said I'd rather prefer to build another one. I didn't say I didn't like the other one. I just said I'd prefer to have another one. No, I mean I prefer to build. Okay.
Should we build a Dollar General?
A dollar? Ooh, no. Okay, this is my thing, right? I don't think we would need a Dollar General because like we've already got food and stuff, and we don't have any housing, right? So Dollar General, by setting up a store in that location, would be losing money because people that are there are just tourists that stay in hotel rooms, and they don't really need a Dollar General, I would say, because they got all their essentials, right? They've got a clothes shop in case they need clothes. Most hotels have a gift shop in them that sells, or at least most new hotels, because all the hotels in Red River Valley are going to be like newer and nice. And most of those hotels would have shops inside of them that sell essential needs like medication, you know, what else is like antihistamines, drugs, like food, stuff like that. So, you know, I don't think there would be a need for a Dollar General, but I'll write it down.
How about Walmart? Do we need a Walmart?
No, no, no. We don't need a Walmart.
Well, Walmart's everywhere. It's part of the tourist experience experience.
Experiment.
Experiment.
He revealed
Like,
our
if you
whole
visit
plan, guys.
anywhere, you have to make a trip to Walmart. It's like just a thing. It's part of your vacation.
What? I've never gone on a vacation where I've had to go to Walmart.
Yes.
Walmart.
Because you forget something at home, and then you have to go get something from
That's
Walmart.
what the hotel gift shops are for, dude.
They don't always
what
have
they're
it.
for.
They don't always have what you need though. Like, oh gosh, I forgot my cosmic brownies at home that I was gonna take on the trip,
Cosmic brownies
and
too?
and now I gotta go to Walmart and get some cosmic brownies.
Cosmic brownies too? Dude, I love those things.
I almost bought
Okay.
some earlier, but I was like, no, I don't need them. Don't need them.
Oh man, if you buy another one, I'll have one too. You can just hand it to me through
They
your
have them at
screen.
my Dollar General, so I was like,
Oh, that's right. You said you got a Dollar General near you,
yeah, I
right?
do.
It's like, oh, man, I don't even think I have a Dollar General near here. But you
Yeah,
have Dollar
exactly.
General and a
Walmart. Walmart comes in clutch when you need something on vacation that you don't have or you forgot.
You got a Dollar General and a Walmart though, because there's a Walmart right down the road from SDC.
There's like 3 Walmarts in the area.
Oh, really?
Yeah. You got one in Branson West, one on the Branson Strip, and then there's one in Branson Hills.
Oh, okay. So,
I mean, and then of course you have
I guess-
Springfield, Nixa, Ozark. They're everywhere, man.
oh, we got Walmarts everywhere here too. Do you go to the one that's like down the road from SDC? Or is that like Branson West or something?
only if I need to pick something up before I go home. Yeah.
Oh, okay.
So one in Branson West is right down the road from SDC.
Yeah, so you don't have one near your home though, right?
Yeah, not like. Well, I mean, it only takes like 10 to 15 minutes to get to one.
Oh, okay.
So yeah, not like right by me, but like. And then my Dollar General is like literally a 30-second drive. Maybe like a 1-minute drive, but.
So you could probably walk there. And,
I
like-
could walk there, yeah. It wouldn't take me too long to walk there.
Nice.
It's only 7 p.m. for me. Yeah, it's 7:13 for me. So, I live in the UK. Just came off Planko and realized it's 1 in the morning. Oh wow.
We've had
Yeah,
those
that
nights,
that
too.
happens. That happens. Like you'll be playing Planko and you're like, oh, it's only 7 o'clock, and then about you wait about 10 minutes and then you look over it. Oh, it's 1 a.m.
I don't even know what episode it was.
You know what I mean though?
About.
Like you're like, oh, it's 7 p.m. Then you play the game for 10 minutes and then it's all of a sudden 1 a.m.
It's like, yeah, it's like 1 a.m. Oh my gosh.
Yeah, you only play
Dude.
for like 10 minutes and then you're like, wait, what?
That happens. I feel like that happens to me and you in Red River Valley all the time. We'll get to talking, and then it'll be like 2 a.m. all of a sudden. Me and you, I don't know which episode it was, but I remember we recorded an episode like almost 3 a.m. one night. I can't remember what episode it was, but it was one of the earlier ones. Because it was so late. It was like early in the morning. We were recording an episode. Ah, gosh, I don't know which one it was. That's always crazy. But my thing is, though, when I look at the time, I'm like, okay, it's 1 a.m. I'll go to bed at 1:30. Let me just place a few more of these paths down. Let me just place a few more of these fences down. And then you look and it's like 2 a.m. And then you're like, oh, shoot. I'll go to bed at 2:15, right? And then you place like a few more pieces down. And then it's like 3 a.m. and you're screwed.
Whoa.
Oh, man. Okay.
Oh, snap. Here we are. Loaded in. Wait, am I sharing my screen? Yeah, okay.
Oh, hold on. What? Look at all them roads. That's amazing. No! Joe!
What?
There's no point for a Walmart. We got a gas station. We got a gas station.
But yeah, but
We
you
got
can't...
Quick Trip, dude. Quick Trip is like a
You
Sheetz.
got
Have you ever been to a
Walmart.
Sheetz?
But Walmart has more stuff.
No, but have you ever been to a Sheetz? Do you know what Sheetz is?
No.
You don't know what a Sheetz gas? Okay, well, have you been to a Wawa? You know what Wawa gas station is?
No. Never heard of it.
You've never been to these places?
No.
What do you guys have? What's your gas station that's like? Do you have a gas station that's like also part restaurant, and it's like a truck stop, you know, that sells all these essential needs. It has showers in it, like that kind of thing.
Not really, that I know of.
What? You guys don't have those? Well, this is in Pennsylvania, so this is like a Wawa. If any of you in the chat know what a Wawa is, or what
sounds
Sheetz
ridiculous.
It's not.
Wawa.
Okay, I'll send you a picture.
You have a Wawa.
If anybody has a Wawa or a
So
Sheetz
here's
gas
JK5.
station, put it in the chat.
Imagine the skit. JLW. Hey Gunner, let's go to a Walmart. Gunner, I don't want to. I don't want to go to Walmart. There's a gas station right there.
I'm serious.
So we're gonna do this in the car right here, right? I'm gonna build a Walmart and I'm gonna be like, hey Gunner, let's go to Walmart before we go into the park.
No.
No, there's a gas station right there. Let's go
Nobody
to the quick.
does that.
Let's go to the
I
Quick
always go to a
Trip.
gas station.
Oh.
It's so much easier. Dude, you know, I've never been to a Walmart on a trip. I've never been to, that's huge. I just stopped at the local, like, Sheetz.
You haven't gone on vacation before and went to a Walmart. Never?
Okay, there was one time. There was one
yeah,
time.
see?
I was in Kentucky,
'Cause you needed
dude.
something,
There was
right?
one time. I try to forget. Okay, I try to forget. I know I did it. It was wrong. It was one time.
You
I
needed
was in
something,
Kentucky,
right?
And I needed it. I just needed it.
Something you can't get into in a gas station, I bet, right?
I cheated on the gas station one time and I went to a Walmart, but I promised the Wawa I would never do it again. I said, no, I'm never going to go to Walmart again. I'm never gonna... Look, I'm serious, dude. Look at your DMs, bro. Look at your DMs. It's like a store. It's got like this one's more of a store. Okay, we have Sheetz in North Carolina, right? Sheetz has like it's like a half restaurant. Like they have restaurant stuff. They got all this stuff. They got a convenience store. They got outside seating. They got all this stuff. You know what? Do you guys have like truck stops where you're at? Where like trucks can stop and go in and take a shower. There's a big store. It's like attached to like a Hardee's or a McDonald's or something. You guys don't have those? Are you serious?
I don't know if there's any near us.
Oh my gosh. Okay, hold on. Truck stop. You guys, oh my gosh. This is all I do. Like Flying J, you guys don't have those? Love's? You know what Love's gas station is?
No, never heard of it.
Oh my gosh. Okay.
Love's.
Whenever Joe comes over here, we're going to get in a car together, and I'm just going to be driving him all up and down the East Coast, and we're only going to stop at gas stations.
No, I want to go to Walmart, though. We're going to go to Walmart.
No, we're not.
That's where we need to go.
We're going to go to Walmart. We're not going to go to Walmart. We're going to go to Wawa. We're going to go to Sheetz. We're going to go to Love's. We're going to go to the Flying J. We're going to go to all these. Look, Love's. See it? See how big it is? They got a Subway. They got all this stuff.
I mean, we've got Casey's.
What's that?
You don't know what Casey's is?
No.
You've never heard of
I don't know
Casey's.
what that is.
So you don't know
You
what Casey's is?
Wow. Have you ever been to a Pilot? Do you know what Pilot is?
No.
You don't know what Pilot is? Dude, okay. Come on, man. Oh.
Exactly. I don't live, like, near interstates, as Thoroughrider says.
What? Oh, you don't live near an interstate?
Not really.
Oh man. Well, you people are in the Midwest
Looks like
anyway,
that-
so. Ah, okay. See, I live near all these interstates.
So Jess,
So Joe.
Jess, answer me this,
I'm near a big
Jess.
city.
Joe.
When we
Uh-oh.
go on when we go on a vacation,
Yeah.
do we not always end up going to Walmart
Not always.
for
but
something?
Pretty much like 98% of the time, but not always.
Exactly.
Oh,
Why?
Because when you go on vacation, you go to Walmart. It's what you do. You forget something or you need something, and you go to Walmart. And Gutter's just like, no, just go to a gas station.
Why?
okay. Wait a
Can't
second.
find
Wait a
food half the
second.
time, I guess.
No, 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 no. It's not just a gas station. It's a gas station and a convenience store with, most of the time, it has a fast food place attached to it. So there you go. I live on the East Coast. I have a bunch of weird things around me.
What are you yelling about?
We're arguing that you always go to Walmart on vacation.
I never go to Walmart except one time. I went to a Walmart on a vacation. One time. It was one time. But most of the time, I just go to like a truck stop or something.
Yeah, I know. It did a while ago.
Like here, look. Here's a truck stop that's attached to a McDonald's. I'm gonna send you that picture.
I go to Target.
It's sending.
Okay. Target.
We got a few Targets over here. They're mainly in the city. Okay. Look, there. Look. See the McDonald's attached to the Loves. Sometimes we have Starbucks attached to it. There's one across from. They're normally right outside of big theme parks. That's where they're at. Like King's Dominion's got one that's across the street that's like got a Starbucks attached to it. The Love gas stations, they're everywhere.
Yeah,
Here, I'm gonna
I don't
send
see
you-
those, so. Not.
Oh my!
They're not in my
gosh.
area.
Okay. Hold on. Love's gas station. Gas station. Map. Let's see where they're at. They are everywhere except Branson. I am serious. right
Really?
now. There's a circle around Branson. Look.
Look
No
where?
wonder you don't ever go to these places. Look. Look at Branson. Look where Branson is. There's like a circle around it.
It's like a circle around it. Oh, there
See it?
is. Yeah, a little
Look
circle.
at that. That's why. See how many are on North Carolina, South Carolina area?
Yeah.
Yeah. They're everywhere. And this is just Lowe's. This is Lowe's. This is just Love's. This isn't even like Pilot or Flying J or Quick Trip or Sheetz or Wawa. This is just Love's. I mean, they're everywhere.
Wawa sounds funny.
Okay, hold on. Wawa gas station map.
Wawa.
Let me get this one up. Let me see where these are at. Gas station map. You guys have Quick Trip in your state. That's
Yeah,
what
we
it
have.
says. It
We
says-
have. I've seen Quick Trips. Yeah.
Yeah. It's like a convenience store with gas station. Okay, I don't trust this map because this map right here, top rated gas station coffee in every state. It says Quick Trip in North Carolina. That's a lie. It's Sheetz. We have Sheetz here. I'm not going to trust that
Hey,
map.
look, snow.
Um,
Does anybody want some snow? I got some.
okay, I think I found the reason why you don't see Wawas anywhere. I think I found the reason. Here.
Got some.
This is the
snow.
map of where all the Wawas are.
This is how much that got in there?
I put like a little bit on there.
Oh,
but,
okay.
Like, by that much.
It's pretty much full.
No.
What? You always say how much you
Yeah,
want
and
to eat.
that's mine. If you want to eat snow, go outside. No.
Are you gonna eat it?
No, I'm not gonna eat it. Give me my snow.
It looks like vanilla ice cream.
It does. You can make really good ice cream out of snow. Give me my snow back.
I want the snow.
No, it's mine.
So your Wawa's only where you're at in Florida.
What?
Is that
Oh. So Wawas are only up north and then in Florida. Yeah.
exactly? So
That's why you
you
don't see
get
it.
on to me saying you've never seen a Wawa.
Well, no, you've been to the East Coast. You've been to Florida.
Yeah, I've been to Florida.
I can't. That's what I'm saying. You've been to Florida, but you say you've never seen one. That's
Not that I recall, yeah.
that is insane. That is insane, dude. That's insane.
Is it
This is
really?
Sheets. This is the gas station that's more closer to me. Kind of. I got one of these like
Whoa.
right across the street. Look, this is the gas station that's like this is
Cats.
these Sheets.
Do you mind?
Did my Sheets picture send?
Yeah,
Oh, you see it?
I think so.
Sheets. The gas station.
Yeah, the one gas station.
It's like two stories.
Yeah.
That's the one that I have here. All right, let me see the map of where these are at.
I was like, they just opened up a Shell near us.
Those aren't like real gas. Those are just like actual like gas stations. Like those aren't like.
They're not, those aren't real gas stations. They're just like actual gas stations.
No, they're
That's
not
what
like.
you just
I mean,
said.
they're not like. Sorry, I didn't mean to say that. They're not like.
Those aren't
okay,
actual gas
okay.
stations. Those are just gas stations.
Somebody's gonna quote that. I know it. So okay. No. So okay. Well, I give up. I can't find a map of Sheets anywhere. But no, what I meant to say was like those are just gas stations. Those aren't the special gas stations.
They aren't special.
Like travel stops. Like that. Oh wow, throw rider. Here we go. Midwest. No, Midwest. Think that's why you can. I've been traveling way more than. Okay, yeah. So okay, this is my thing, right? So I don't live in the Midwest, so I don't know what Joe sees. So I'm going off of what I see here, lower East Coast, and I see the truck stops everywhere, and it's not just trucks that stop there because I know like a lot of people that stop at truck stops. Like I don't like I got one right across the street from me, and I don't even live near. Well, I do live near interstate. I live actually 40 is like right over there. The road that's like right across from me goes to Los Angeles. But my thing is like, I was just okay. For truckers travel station. Yes. Okay. So they are for truckers. Yes, but I also go in there too. So yes. That's why I was saying they're truck stops. Yeah, my dad's a truck driver. That's where he goes. He's like Pilot and Loves, and I go there too. Is what I'm saying. That's when I travel. Yeah, let's 25. I just saw the chat, bro.
You go to Walmart. That's
I don't
where you
go to Walmart on a vacation because Walmart reminds me of being at home, and I don't want to think about being at home. So I go on a travel stop. Because it's called travel stop. I go to a travel stop.
You go to
because
Walmart.
I like that. I like that. I don't care for Walmart. I live.
You go to Walmart.
I go to Walmart at home. I go to Walmart at home, but I prefer to go to like. I love what Throw Rider's saying in the chat. That's great. I go to Walmart at home, right? And I should listen to Throw Rider. I prefer to do like the what was
The
I saying?
Supercenter Walmarts. Yeah.
I prefer to go to travel stops on vacation. There we go. It's always funny though going into the truck stops, and it's like person number, or number 342. Your shower is ready.
Your shower
Yeah.
is ready.
You've never been to a truck stop or a travel stop? I guess you've already established that. I guess you haven't. But anyway,
Yeah.
now that that's over, how did that conversation even start again? How did that start again? I forgot.
Bum, bum, bum. Bum. Da-da-da-da-dum, bum.
But I love travel stops. I love truck stops. That's where I go. I love Sheetz. Sheetz isn't a truck stop. Sheetz is just a gas station. Same with Wawa.
Pizza band. Wait, what?
Hmm?
Oh, you never turn the animations off on the dumpsters.
Yeah, I did.
It doesn't say you did because they're bouncing around.
I did. I did.
That one is.
They're
Anyways.
bouncing around.
Yeah,
They're
just
bouncing
dong.
around.
That's what it was doing.
No, I
It was
turned
just
them
poof.
off. They must have turned back on when you opened the park. Because I turned them off. I turned them off.
I don't know.
Yeah, I turned them off.
Don't know if I believe you. Acting very suspicious.
How so?
I don't know. Just.
I still haven't gotten to work on that Taco Bell yet.
Well, why not?
And you know what? just because of that conversation we had, I think we need to turn Quick Trip, or maybe not Quick Trip, but we need to make a truck stop, and we need to call it we need to mix all the other names together and just call it that. Just make a truck stop. just to remember that, just to have something that always honors and remembers that conversation that we had. But you know what? If you want a Walmart, there is a Just a Memento in the little shopping center that I built next to the Hot Dog Squad. If you want to go look in there, there's a Just a Memento, and that'll be the Walmart or the Dollar General of the outside world. And Quick Trip will be the truck stop of the outside world, and then you got the fast food and the hotels. So there you go. And we'll have the yellow gas station as our regular gas station. What did I call it again? Did I say like regular? It's not a real gas station. It's just a gas station or something like
Yeah.
that.
A shell.
A shell. Okay, there we go. A
shell
shell.
gas
It'll be the shell. It'll be the shell of the outside world. There. Are you happy?
No.
Oh, and then we have okay. And then we have just a memento. What in the world did I say? Just ribbon. Just ribbon. That's like our Cracker Barrel.
But just a momento. Just a momento.
Is that the actual song?
Yeah.
See, I never turn on the game audio, so I don't know what anything sounds like.
Just a momento. Just a momento. No.
What?
I didn't have angle snap on, so I have to start all over to get it moved over here again.
Oh, snap.
Just a momento. Just a momento. Just a momento. Look at this. The streets coming together. Stuff is connecting to it.
Joe, I meant to send you something. You can't tell the viewers what's going on, though. You can't tell them because it's about... I'm going to send it to you, but you can't tell them what it's about because it's about the future of Red River Valley. But I did some planning, and I want to send you some stuff that I was pretty proud of it. I guess you could say. Let me send it to you. Let me send it. So I worked on, well, I don't know if I can say, forced perspective for a certain water ride, for an idea.
Hey!
What?
I don't know, Jess walked in and she looks upset about something.
Uh-oh.
You want to play in the snow. That's why you're upset. You're upset because you want to play in the snow. At 7:30 at night. In our sketchy neighborhood.
Yo. So.
Yo. Whoa. Hey.
So
What?
I. Huh?
Hey.
Hi.
Stinking cats.
So Joe.
Yeah.
So I did some planning,
Mm-hmm.
and I want you to look at it. I'm pretty proud of it. Well, I do this a lot, but I just want to send it to you to show you kind of what my idea is for a certain ride that we were talking about redoing, if you know what I mean. Do you know?
Probably. Hey! Why would you do that?
It has to do with water.
Now we got snow all over the floor. And my chair. What? You don't do snowball fights inside. Okay.
Joe's a snowman.
She just threw a snowball at me.
Man. So, I'm pretty proud of this. I was designing it, and I feel like this is a better design than some other stuff, but it was for a certain ride, if you know what I mean, having to do with water that we were going to, think about redoing, maybe, Do you know what I'm talking about?
Are you sending something to me?
Yeah.
Oh.
I worked on a force perspective kind of equation to figure out what I'm gonna do. Here you go. This is just a quick drawing I whipped up.
Oh, you did a
kind of
drawing.
what I'm gonna do. Yeah. So it's basic trigonometry. I used a basic trigonometry equation to figure out the length and height of what I want to do, and I was just getting it approved by you
Okay.
before doing it. Do you see it?
Yeah, I see it.
Yeah. It's a simple trig design. I was doing force perspective, and I was gonna just make sure it's gonna be poking over the skyline just a little bit, so you might see a little bit of rock work over the skyline, just a little bit, but it'll be cool because it'll be lit up at night. So,
Mm-hmm.
do you approve?
Sure.
Okay, cool. It was kind of fun doing it. Honestly, I felt like an Imagineer. I wore my Disney jacket when I was doing it. I felt so proud of myself. I'm like, I'm designing something. All of my classes in school led up to this moment. So,
Nice.
yeah, I'm pretty proud of it. I used my skills, bruh. I used my skills. I was like, force perspective. I also used the help of with some research that I did. But force perspective, I had no idea. Turns out your eye visualizes things in a triangular, I guess, angle, right? So if you look at it that way, then you have to realize the big picture is force perspective is just a giant trigonometry pattern. A simple one, too. Basic trigonometry, A equals B, or A squared equals B squared plus C squared or something like that, But I did a little bit more than that, but I was able to figure out what the height and the length is, but depending on the entire size of the area. And I probably shouldn't be saying this on live stream, but I want to kind of move some stuff around when I'm able to get a hold of the park again.
How soon
To
do
make
you
some
want
space. Huh?
I said, how soon do you want it?
I don't care. Whenever you're tired of having the park. Are you
It's like-
tired of having the park?
Well, I might do a few more things on, like, stuff I'm doing right now with the outside world, with the roads.
Yeah. Yeah, you can do that if you want to, yeah.
So I'm doing a little
I need
bit
to do
more
a
with
Taco
that.
Bell.
Like, mainly trying to get this spot, this section done first.
Uh-huh.
Everything on
Yeah.
screen right now, where the intersection's going to be, and then just everything that's going to be right here. So probably do some more stuff with the hotel, close it up, and maybe the just ribbon here as well.
Yeah.
And then probably get a stopping point from there for a little bit.
Do it till you get tired, man. But I got all week off this week.
It's like, I think
'Cause,
the road's looking pretty good.
Corona.
Yeah. What? Oh, yeah? I didn't hear it, no. It's fireworks season. It's December.
Huh? What? Did you just say it's fireworks season?
Yeah,
in
it's
December?
December, you know?
What? What kind of stuff do you have in the Midwest? What in the world?
Oh, nothing. It's
Yeah.
just this neighborhood.
Oh, okay. I was like, what? Dude, we got fire. Dude, okay, so there's a lot of people that complain over here because we also have people that set off fireworks over here during random months. Although it's most of the time it's not fireworks, but I'm going to call it fireworks for the sake of the stream and being family friendly. So we have a lot of people that like to shoot fireworks near where I live, just kind of the area, but family friendly. Family friendly. But I'm used to it. It's just where I'm from. It's where I grow up. So, whatever. Oh, okay. Just gonna steal my steam like that. All right. see what you're doing. You steal it. Steal the steam. Okay, bruh. Dude, what in the world? What in the world? What?
You got a problem, bro?
Kinda.
Why?
You wanna fight, bro? You wanna fight, bro? You wanna go at it?
You wanna tussle?
You wanna rustle some tussle? Huh? You wanna kick the bucket, son? I don't think you want to be doing that here down south, man. Down south. You ain't messing with no boy down south, man. You on 4301, man. You on that street, man. From Atlanta, dog. You know what I'm saying? East Atlanta. You know what I'm saying? You know what I'm saying?
I have no idea what you're saying.
Atlanta boy. Charlotte. North Carolina. Georgia. Huh? Boy.
You okay?
I don't know. We were just talking randomly, so I just figured it was the right time, jail to be game stream. Just random talk. Ooh, deal.
Huh.
We both made the same sound at the same time. Oh my gosh.
Missouri.
You guys have a Culver's.
Yeah, I got a Culver's.
Oh my gosh. Yo, when I was telling you about Culver's in Red River Valley, because I modeled Chief Beef after that. I didn't think you would understand because I didn't know you guys had Culver's, but I guess
we have a Culver's. It's pretty good.
Look at there, you guys did something right. No, I'm kidding. I'm kidding. I guess it would make sense though, because Culver's is a Midwest. It is a Midwest fast food restaurant. It's from Iowa, I think, from what I understand. Although your guys' Culver's is a lot different than what we have over here. The Culver's that we have on where I'm at on the East Coast, our newer ones, are modeled after the Chief Beef right there. So that's what ours are modeled after. It's got the more stone texture, kind of the basic fast food restaurant kind of look. You guys have a Culver's? Oh wow, do you go to Culver's a lot?
Not a lot.
This looks like an older one.
Once in a while.
Man, this picture was taken on a stormy day.
Ours isn't too old.
It's an older architecture style. Like it's older than what they have right now.
Yeah.
Like, I'll send you my inspiration for what I did for my Culver's.
Oh, I added sounds. I forgot. Can you hear him?
Oh, yeah, that's so cool.
You hear it?
Yeah.
I added ambient noises in the streets. Oh man, look at the stand up from over here though when you're just walking around. You see that?
Oh yeah, it's just menacing.
Oh gosh, what the heck?
This is the Culver's I took inspiration from. Yeah, I'm gonna send it. Oh snap! So do you guys? Wow. Okay. I did not know that you guys had a Culver's. Also, that picture is so tiny.
Yeah, it is. Why are your pictures?
Oh my gosh.
Tiny?
I don't know.
It's like 3 pictures.
I know. I can't help it. It just won't grow. Okay. So let's see. Man, I did not know you guys had a Culver's. Look at there. It's let's see. There's a Culver's right there. What's beside that? McDonald's, Country Mart, Dollar General, Cedar Ridge Shops, City Reach, Branson, Spectrum Cleaning. Nice. There's a Dairy Queen, Branson Bank,
Yeah.
O'Reilly Auto Parts. Bow! Oh, there's a Subway.
Are you just like creeping around Branson?
Yeah, I know. Okay, so this is what happened, right? So I was in the live stream, right? And I kept my page up from when I was looking around Silver Dollar City, and it had put me in a weird spot in Branson.
Oh.
And so I went to go exit out of it, and I was zooming out, and I saw Culver's, and I was like, oh, shoot. And now I'm just kind of looking around now.
No.
Yes, I'm creeping around Branson. I'm trying to find where you live. I am the Russian. I set out to kill. But no, seriously, I'm kind of interested now. Comparing this to like Pigeon Forge,
Mm-hmm.
this one's a lot more spread out. You guys have a lot more, though. It feels like. I feel like you guys have a lot more. Because Pigeon Forge is just one strip. Like it's just one street with a bunch of stuff. Branson's like all over the place. There's like stuff everywhere. Branson Towers, the Mansion Theater, Comfort Inn, Tequila's 2, Great Adventure Mini Golf. There's my hotel. Look at there.
The
I
one
am
that you're staying?
down the. What?
The one that you're staying at?
Yeah. I'm not gonna say it. I almost said it on the live stream. I caught myself for a minute. I'm like right down the road from the Culver's, kind of a little bit, maybe not really so much.
A little
Kind
bit
of.
of ways.
A little bit away.
Yeah, it's not really in the same area.
Rip. It's kind of like across, like there's like a split in the middle, Gretna or something. All these roads, kind of like across from that. Freddy's frozen custard and steak burgers. Oh, hold on 1 second. Hold up 1 second. I'll be right back.
There's people talking about Plan Coaster. Kind of like Plan Coaster 2 or just updates. Yeah, bigger maps and ray tracing would be awesome. Can you imagine having ray tracing in Planet Coaster? Because then maybe we could actually have dark rides that would make sense. You have enclosed buildings, it's dark. Would totally make more sense. It's like, yeah, we do have a Freddy's.
What's up, Joe?
Oh, not
You,
much.
you said what? What's a Freddy's?
You don't know what Freddy's is?
No, we don't have a
You,
Freddy's.
you don't have a Freddy's?
No. I'm gonna Google Freddy's. Let's see.
They got frozen like ice cream stuff, and it's pretty good.
All right, I'm Googling Freddy's. Is it called Freddy's Frozen Custard and Steak Burgers?
Yeah.
Oh, I see. Oh, there's McDonald's. There's another Dollar Tree.
Yep.
Jeez. Man, you guys sure do love your Dollar Trees around here.
So like I get Freddy's every so often.
Nice.
So when do you want to record the next episode?
Oh.
What?
Oh, we're not. Oh, we gonna just okay. I didn't know if we could tell everybody or not.
Oh, it doesn't. I'm talking about when we can record it, and not when it's coming out.
Oh, that's true.
I
Well,
mean,
we can
I
record
didn't
it any
think that
time
was-
this
I
week.
didn't know that was a big secret of when we're releasing another
We-
episode.
No, we can record it any time this week. I'm cool with anything. Yeah. I'm cool with anything. Um.
Man, I'm excited to get this done.
The park?
Yeah.
I mean, I'm excited, but I'm in no rush.
Well, I mean, I'm in a rush, not like to rush it to get it done, but I'm like in a rush to want to see it done.
Oh, okay, well.
Like, I can't wait to have, I just can't wait to see it in its full completion.
Oh, okay, yeah. Yeah, that's true.
Not as in, oh, I'm in a rush to get it done.
Yeah. Well, guys, it's going to be amazing. You guys got no clue what me and Joe have planned. Even me and Joe don't know what me and Joe have planned. Actually, we're kidding. We got a lot of stuff planned. We got a lot of stuff down and ready, and it's gonna be awesome, bro. It's gonna be awesome. It is going to be awesome. Hmm.
I think the streets are turning out pretty good so far.
The streets? Oh yeah, it's turning out great. It's turning out great. It's gonna be awesome.
Especially
when
when
it's
you're
done.
like down on the level, you know.
Oh yeah, yeah. It's gonna be awesome for sure.
And you just have this massive, giant park while you're driving down the street. It's gonna be distracting. There's gonna be so many car wrecks because they're gonna be like, "Ooh, look at that ride."
Yeah, look at that. Oh, yeah. Oh yeah. Dude, it's gonna be so cool.
We'll be lit.
Walmart.
Should we take another car ride into the park?
There's an Arby's. Oh yeah, I'm still in Branson. There's an Arby's in front of that Walmart. There's Shoe Carnival,
All right, we're heading
Ultra
to the park.
Beauty, Kohl's. You guys got a Petco over here. Best Buy. Oh, is that the Best Buy that you get your stuff at?
Do what?
Is this the Best Buy that you get your stuff at?
Oh, the
one
one in
near the,
Branson?
Yeah, near Walmart and
I go to it sometimes.
Freddy's.
I go there sometimes.
Nice.
The one in Springfield's so much bigger, though.
Oh, okay.
It's got a lot more stuff in it.
Nice. Oh, what's that music?
It's coming from the car ride.
Oh, we gotta turn that off. I don't know what.
You
I
don't
know
like
what
this
kind of
music
music
station?
you like to listen to. Dude, what kind of music do you listen to, bruh? Also,
We're
why
driving
isn't
into
my
the park.
phone? Oh,
We get to
man.
pass by that, you know, priority parking.
Oh yeah, that's the best part is that you have to go right past. You have to take a glimpse at priority people. Man, that's what you could have been. Joe, why didn't you get that parking, bro? Why didn't you get?
Because you get such
it was
a better...
only $40 more.
We're poor. Even though we own the park, we're poor.
Man,
The park is doing terrible because it hasn't actually opened yet. So we've been losing money every single day on it.
that's true. Oh my gosh, look at that view. Okay. Oh my gosh. Yo, can we move over to the chat that
I'm gonna pause it just to...
Yeah, while you're paused, can we move over to the chat that CK2 is in so that he can look at it as well on his
Oh.
computer?
Okay.
Yeah. He's got to look at it.
Okay. Let's do it.
All right, I'm back. Share your screen.
All right,
Awesome.
Here we are. Ooh. Ooh. It's beautiful.
Oh no, no.
What?
No, I'm not talking to you. I just inserted the wrong password and now it's going to make me do the robot thing. Shoot. Okay. There we go. All right, cool. Man, I'm excited. My Discord is currently trying to get me in. And it's taking forever. Okay. Come on.
Hey, Gargeek. Man, I would have so much excitement if I was driving up to this.
Dude, for real.
Like, whew.
Look at how spread out it is, too. Everything's so spread out. And it's like,
The skyline.
insane.
It's an insane skyline. From left
Yeah.
to right. There's
I think we
coasters.
planned that pretty well, if you ask me. Honestly.
Because every time we placed down a coaster, we would just be like,
He's
where's
here.
where's the empty spots? We gotta put something in it. So like Tornado here. Oh, there needs to be something inside a Tornado. We'll put the family coaster there. The family
Yeah.
invert.
Yeah. There was a big gap there for a little while until we put the coaster in there, the family coaster. It's so awesome. I love our park.
I was like, kind of from this view, it looks like, it almost, since you can't see like a ton from the ground and inside, like it almost looks like it's a complete park at this point.
Yeah.
From this view. Except for the missing supports, of course, on the broken stand-up.
Yeah.
Then you got the Holiday Inn way over there.
Wow. The Holiday Inn would look better if it wasn't dwarfed by a hill behind it. But it'll look better once we have a highway up there and there's like a wall and some trees and stuff. It'll blend in better. And I'm wanting, I don't think I've told you this yet, but I want to build an even bigger building.
Ooh.
I want to build a bigger hotel. Only thing is parking. That's the only concern that I have. I don't know about parking, but I think I could probably build a parking garage that could probably fit somewhere because there's not much space on the ground, right? So if we have like a really tall building, like a Marriott or a convention center, I think I could build a parking garage that goes up to the sky. Because you'd have to park people on top of each other with that. So, but gosh, that is a beautiful skyline.
Just like, here's the wide view. Just left to right.
Oh my gosh, that's insane. That's literally everything. Let's see. You can see. Okay, so you can see, the.
Hey Jacob.
And this-
Yeah, I didn't work tonight because of the snow. It snowed quite a bit out here, and the park didn't open today, so got an extra
This
day
isn't-
off.
This isn't even all the coasters that people can see. People can't even see all of the coasters here.
Yeah,
This
like
is just-
tree spin and the
Tree
kitty
spin.
coaster.
That's pretty much it.
The kitty coaster, but that's about it.
And you can't. Oh, you know what else? We kind of forget about the RMC. Can you see the RMC through there?
Yeah,
Kind of see it a little
just
bit.
barely. Not much, but it just peeking over
But
the
it
trees
adds
right
to
there.
it. It adds to the skyline just a little bit. It's another coaster that fits in.
There's still a
Just
huge
fits right
gap
in.
between the floorless and the RMC. There's no other coaster in between there, so it's just kind of like empty right there, isn't it?
Yeah, we should probably put a big old
I
intimate
feel like
hyper. Is what
I
I'm
feel like
hoping
a
for.
big coaster could fit there. That would be nice.
Like an intimate hyper could probably fit there, like something like Sky Rush or Hyperion.
That's crazy. We couldn't afford that.
People tell us that, but we like to prove people wrong. So, you ready to go in for the park for the day? Should we do it?
I don't know. Should we?
Oh, so the rock structure that I'm talking about.
Yeah.
See the big red house that you built on top of the wooden supports over there.
Yeah.
That's probably how tall the structure would be.
Oh.
Yeah.
Those
So when we get around to doing that,
tiny little pictures.
huh? Oh! Almost spilled my M&Ms. I caught them. They're all in my lap. Oh gosh. Oh, that scared me. Spilled the M&Ms. Whoop! What a catch. Man. Oh boy.
All right, we're gonna continue our drive.
I was wondering where you went. I was like, it was stupid silent.
We're
for a
probably
minute.
holding up traffic, standing in the middle of the parking lot.
Oh, the people are angry at us. Man. We're gonna get thrown out of our own park.
Jeez, this is so magical. I want this to be real. I wish you were real.
Right? I know, right?
Oh, this is the best kind of music when you're driving up to the park, right?
Oh, it's great.
Oh, we're gonna go park.
Ooh.
There we go.
I think what we need to do, this is my idea, for the last episode, we need to wait, so for all the cars, they can all be one solid color. But we need to make a special route for the last episode that me and you will ride in. And we'll make that two colors. And that'll be the car that stands out that we're going to ride in for the last episode, if you know what I mean. You know?
No outside food or
Because it's going to be
beverages are
hard.
permitted inside
Because we're in the
park.
last episode, right?
For the health
you're
and
wondering-
safety of our visitors and
Thank you so
staff,
much
What-
for that follow
smoking
on
is
Twitch.
not permitted
Appreciate
anywhere in
it.
the park.
And you're wondering what car to ride in.
Products
We're not
are
going to know what car to
permitted
ride in.
anywhere in the
Yeah.
You know, we got to do the.
This includes all parking areas and all
We gotta
vehicular or
make one
pedestrian
special
traffic
just for
areas.
us.
No illegal substances are permitted anywhere in the park. We ask that you adhere to all attraction rules regarding safety of
Oh,
the
I'm
ride.
so excited, Gunner.
All rides have posted
I'm excited
height
too,
and
man.
weight
Here we
restrictions.
go.
We're gonna have a fun day. We're having a very
You are
fun day.
responsible to know your health and physical condition and limitations and the health and physical condition and limitations of any minor under your care or supervision. If you ride or use, or you permit any minors under your care or supervision to ride or use, any amusement attraction / ride, you or they do so at your or their own risk.
Love this game.
Ride
Me
or other
too.
attraction areas accepted
Me
permitted
too,
points
because
of
we can
entry and
create
exit
stuff
is
like
indicated
this.
by signage. When permitted,
I know,
be
right?
directed to do so by park personnel.
We need to show
All park rules and
Shantae
regulations extend and
park.
apply to all
Oh,
areas
yeah.
for vehicular.
Shantae
I
Goodman.
feel like this one could
pedestrian
get
ingress and egress,
recognized by
access,
Frontier, you
and
think?
passage.
Oh yeah.
All guests
Oh,
are
yeah.
expected to behave in a family-friendly manner. In all situations and circumstances, park operation, management,
The most
and
magical
safety
thing for me
personnel
personally
discretion
is
take
walking
actions
back
and
out of the
rules
park at
and
night.
Oh, it's slightly off over here. No.
necessary
Oh, no.
for the safety
You hear it?
secure. Clean or family-friendly operation of the park and overall enjoyment of the park by its guests. Thank you, and we hope you enjoy your day here at Red River Valley. Welcome to Red River Valley. We ask
Alright,
that you
we're
please
about to
adhere
go
to
through
the
security
following
checks.
rules regarding
Go.
safety here at the park. A violation of any park
You don't have a weapon, right?
I'm going through. I just went through.
Oh no.
Joe! What?
Sorry, I
what
forgot to
happened?
take my phone out of my pocket.
Be accompanied by a parent, legal guardian, or group leader. No outside
told you,
food
Joe.
or beverages are
Keep
permitted
the knives
inside
in the car.
Sorry, what if I need it for survival? What if the zombie apocalypse starts while we're inside the park?
That's true.
Alright, there's no one here to scan my ticket, so I'm just gonna walk in. Welcome to Red River Valley.
Alright, I'm inside your game. What do you want to do, Joe? What do you want to do first?
Alright, we got guest services, we've got...
Of course, my Tejan cam landed on the roof. Oh my god.
gift shop over here. Oh, we got Uncle Joe's Saloon, food and show. You hungry yet, or do you want to do that later? Or we could go to the jail bar.
Let's catch the 12:30 show there. I think they have like a singing and dancing show there. We'll catch the 12:30 show.
Where do we want to go? Do we want to go to Country Road, or do we want to go to Wendell Creek first?
Let's go to Window Creek.
All right.
So, okay. Let's see.
Hey,
So do
another
we
follower
wanna
on
ride,
Twitch. Thank you so much.
we want to ride Teresa Spin? Sorry.
It's not hard to say. Tree spin.
What?
Tree spin.
Oh, I thought you said something completely different. I was like,
What?
I thought
Look
you
at
said
this
something
view. Look at
completely
this.
different. Oh. Oh, wow.
I feel like I'm in a park. Hey, another follow. Thank you so much. On Twitch.
Yeah.
Nice, nice.
The kiddie coaster got great views. I thought there was. Oh, and at night. Oh.
Mm.
All right, what do you want to ride? What do you want to ride first? Because we gotta get through, and we gotta ride everything, and then we gotta do night rides. That's the best time to be at Red River Valley is at night.
Yeah.
That is the best. That is the best.
Well, we got tree spin here. With a very
ride tree
skinny
spin?
entrance.
Oh yeah.
I barely fit through that entrance.
Oh. I got it. I went on top of the sign for a second, but I'm all good. Let's see.
Man, look,
Okay.
no lines. How early did we
I
get
know,
here?
right? There ain't nobody here.
I don't even think the employees are here yet.
Really?
Yeah, I don't see anybody.
Is there anybody in the station? Yeah.
No, it's not quite finished yet. Not quite. Still got a lot.
What's
to
not
go.
finished yet?
Oh, Jackson was saying, Joe, is RRV finished?
Oh no.
No, not yet.
Yeah, no, not yet. No.
Just some sections look like it is.
We're almost.
Ooh, look at the. I like this view. Just I know it sounds stupid, but I like the view of just the pathway right there from up here, and
Oh yeah, you're
just
welcome.
being able to see like a couple different spots of the park. You know, it's so cool. Skyhawk over there. A little bit of tease of Pulsar over there. Just a little bit.
Oh, you get a tease of Pulsar?
Yeah, I mean, you get a little bit right there. You see?
I love the views of. Oh wait, hold on, let me see that. Wow, yeah, I love the views. Go look behind you, at the wooden coaster.
Oh,
Walk in that
What's
corner
that?
right there and look between the trees of the wooden coaster.
RMC or
RMC.
because that's a steel coaster.
It's too bad there's like no
Technically.
coaster behind it. That would be really cool to look at, like through the supports over there.
Yeah.
It would be so cool if there was a coaster over there to look at. That'd be so cool.
So
Look at those views.
oh, you see a tiny bit of track right there.
Oh yeah.
Ripsaw.
There- I think it's impossible to go to an area in this park where you can get away from a coaster. Like there's coasters everywhere. You cannot get away from them at all.
Do
You just can't.
Do you unlimited money in Planet Coaster? Yeah. For projects like this, yes. If I'm doing like a scenario and stuff, no. But for
Oh,
like,
save got me.
I kind of do both. I like to do some management stuff sometimes. But when I do management stuff, I'm usually kind of playing more casually. A little bit. How do you get that? Get what? Unlimited money? Well, you can either do a sandbox or a scenario editor. I should replace that chain lift with some, like, launch fins.
Wait, what?
The chain lift, I should put, like, little fake launch fins on
Oh,
it.
I didn't even notice you had a chain lift there. I thought it was.
Well, this is
always
before the
tires.
mod. So,
Oh.
it's just the fastest chain lift I can do, is all it is. Because you
I
couldn't do
thought it was-
launches on this, but now, I can now, with the mod, but...
That's strange. See, I always thought it was. I thought you had drive tires there.
No.
You never had drive tires there?
Maybe I did. I think I may have
You
changed
had
it.
tires there. Yeah. I didn't notice that you put chain lift there.
Are we going to show POVs? Maybe to some rides, yes.
Oh, we are?
Yeah.
Not all of them.
Not all of them, like just some rides I'm okay with.
Just,
but-
just. All right, I'm at the exit of right side.
I can't get through.
I mean, not right side. Tree spin.
Tree spin.
I'm sorry. I can't help it. Okay.
I don't know if I can go through the train or not. No.
I went over the train.
I got it. I got it.
You got it? Hey. All right. That was a fun ride, wasn't it?
Yeah, that was fun. Even though we didn't
All right.
ride it.
I'm at the bottom of the exit now. Where are you?
Same.
Okay. So
Yeah.
where do you want to head? You want to go to Tornado?
Yeah.
All right. You got to switch into nighttime when we're like going in the tunnel.
Okay. Gotta go to the bathroom. There's restrooms here.
Oh yeah. Let's stop real quick. Then, man, that ride on Tree Spin was pretty rough, man. It was pretty
much better.
wild though. I enjoyed how wild it was, but yeah. All right, I'm gonna run to the bathroom real quick.
Ooh.
Okay, just wait for me. Don't go anywhere. You gotta
I'm
wait.
just
for me outside
watching.
of
While
this
I'm
room.
outside waiting for you.
You can go get some footage of Tornado while you're
Yeah,
waiting
that's
on
what
me.
I'm doing. Zoom in over there. Ooh, yeah.
All right.
Much
I'm
better.
out.
You're better.
Yeah. Let's
How
go.
much do you play Planet Coaster? Well,
Sorry.
I play it more than any other game, so quite a bit.
Ooh, these views of Tornado. I tell you
Um,
though, when you're coming out of the restroom and you just get a face full of Tornado.
I've got about
Man.
3,000 hours in Planet Coaster, so
He's good. Oh man, this crazy,
oh, here we go.
crazy.
Ah, the queue line ended. I don't know where to go. Oh, I gotta kind of make sure I don't fall off here, since there's no railings. Oh, look at the view of the family invert. Jeez.
Hold on. Yo, how did we get that view? We gotta keep that.
Yeah, but you
We
gotta
gotta
put some
keep that.
railings up here so people don't
Dude.
fall to their death.
No, this whole thing was gonna be enclosed.
Oh.
Yeah, it was gonna be all enclosed. So that view won't
Maybe you
stay.
can
But
maybe
man,
you
that's a
can
nice
have
view.
it enclosed and then just have like an opening to where you can see that right here.
Yeah, I'll think about it. I don't know. You kind of get that queue from the queue though. So I'm gonna expand the queue so you can see more of it.
Hmm.
I'm gonna expand that queue a little bit. So, all right, cool. So,
Alright, going in here, it should be dark, so here we go.
Yes, sir. Get it nice and dark in there.
Hi, we've got 2 in our group, and we want the front row. Because there's no one else here, so we should be able to go where we want. Okay, not very talkative, huh? Alright, let's go. I'm just gonna go in.
What row do you want to? You want to go front or back?
I'm going
We gotta go
front to start off.
We gotta go front. We gotta go.
Ah. Hey, how long you been working here, bub? Hmm? Why you move like an animatronic, man? Jeez. So robotic.
Man.
Oh.
Everybody
Yes,
looks
let
so
me in.
excited.
Yeah. Oh!
Oh.
The gates didn't even open. What a
Aw.
ripoff. I want my money back. Oh, I'm stuck in the station. Uh-oh.
Oh yes.
Ah.
Another thing. Okay, no. What you gotta do? I got the other side. So you gotta go around the back of the train, and you gotta crawl down into the launch tunnel
Oh,
or the launch cave,
yeah. That sounds
and then you gotta
dangerous.
crawl.
I can't even move. My mouse doesn't want to work. Ah!
Okay, we're all good. All right, we're all good. We're all good. This is completely off topic, but oh look, it's nighttime now. Look at there.
Oh, yeah.
All right,
Let
let's
me,
go look at the fucking night.
it's not night yet. We've only done, like, one thing.
All right, but we gotta go back through and ride everything again at night. 'Cause that's what theme parks are for, bruh. Nighttime. That's the whole fun about it. This is completely off topic, but I realized that the staff areas, the staff only doors inside of Tornado's station, they need to be connected to like somewhere that leads outside in case of a fire emergency. Because there's no way that if in the case of a fire underground, there's no way everybody can like run up this little staircase.
Hey, James, what's up? How you doing? Jeez,
So
we're
there's
almost to
gonna-
30 total viewers. We got 15 on YouTube and 13 on Twitch right now.
Wow.
Nice.
So there needs to be. I realized there needs to be another, like a fire escape. So I'm gonna make a fire escape out of the underground tunnel and have it come up by the twisted spike at the end.
I'll
so
tell you
that we're
what,
far
Looney
away.
Town's looking spicy.
Oh, are we going to Looney Town? Okay, hold on. Let me go over there real quick.
I'm
Okay,
just over
so-
here by the entrance sign.
Are we going in, or are we gonna save it for the episode?
Oh, it doesn't matter.
I don't care what we do.
See, if you want exclusive content, you gotta be here at the stream, right?
That's true. It's exclusive, right? So we'll go in. Let's go in, because I mean, not that many people watch the stream anyway. So.
We got 28 people right now.
Oh, okay. Well, wow. Hello, 28 people.
I'm doing alright. Just working on Red River Valley right now, so. Well, kind of. We're just kind of walking around at this point. Gunner and his favorite lampposts that I made.
Oh my gosh, I love those things. I still go back and look at those, and I'm just like in wonder and amazement at those railings. They're beautiful.
Should we jump on the little ball things that you put or whatever they are?
Let's go play, Joe.
I'm
They're
gonna
like
bounce
little
and break my arm
bouncy
by
ball
accident.
things. Yeah. Wee. Wee. I'm bouncing on it. Wee. Okay, that was fun. Let's go. Let's see.
I'm proud of this little operator booth that I made.
Dude, I love that. I don't know how you did that. Like that, dude. Like it's insane. I love it. I was just looking at that the other day, and I was like, man, Joe really did a great job on this little thing. Dude.
A little fan in there and everything.
You know, that's my favorite building in this area. Is that that little operator booth that you made? That's my favorite in this entire area. That's my thing. That's my favorite thing about this area. Is that little operating booth. I love it. Anyway, it looks something very Disney-esque. It's very Disney-esque. Magic Kingdom.
Oh, my favorite restaurant in the park.
Oh gosh, no.
Gunner's Greasy Pizza.
So in case you guys don't know, the night that me and Joe were so no, we didn't make. Joe made it. Oh gosh, look at the pizza on the table. Go over there to the table. We should be
Yeah.
saving a lot of this for the episode, but you know what? We'll just show it off right now. Look at that. Look at that pizza. And it looks even grosser at night. I won't reveal the story of how we came up with this, but basically Joe found out that pizza was one of my least favorite foods of all time. And yeah, he decided to make me my own pizza shop, and yeah. So, should we sneak backstage?
Sneak backstage.
Oh, it's not very interesting back here. Never mind.
Gunner's Greasy Pizza. Guaranteed to give you a heartburn and make your heart stop.
Oh. Depends on when you eat it. Because if you're eating it after you get off a tornado, you're gonna get some heartburn. Speaking of which, where should we go to lunch at? Where should we get lunch at? I'm assuming it's probably about 11:30 now, 12 o'clock. Where are we heading for lunch?
Oh, I say Greasy Pizza. Aw, you're not at work, Gunner. Get in there and whip us up a Greasy Pizza.
I'm sorry. All right, fine. I'll go whip her up. I'll go whip up some pizza, and you have a good time. I will be right back while I go pick up your pizza. It'll be a few minutes, okay? I'll be right back. No, but seriously, I gotta go for just a second. But
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
Greasy Pizza for lunch and then go over to Pulsar to get your heart. Hey, thanks for the follow on Twitch, appreciate it. Home of the Trick Track Triple Down.
I am back.
Hey.
I have made your pizza, and I'm back.
I won't reply
had
to
to find
anybody,
you for a
even
little
though
bit.
I've been replying to everybody?
Huh?
What do you mean I won't
What do you
reply
mean?
to anybody? I'm not replying to the stuff that you guys keep telling each other to shut up. I'm not gonna. What am I supposed to reply to that? I've been replying to everyone. Except for that, because I don't get involved with that.
Oh, I'm not even looking at the chat.
This isn't SDC, this is RRV. Correct, you are.
I'm not even looking at any of the chat. I'm just in Planet Coaster. I don't even think I have YouTube up. Sorry, guys. I'm not looking at the chat. I'm sorry. I'm a bad boy. I'm not looking at the chat. I should be because I'm a mod, but I'm not. I'm just. I don't. I don't feel like having to pull up YouTube and get in there and look at it. But I don't even have anything up. Man, I had to come find you. You left the pizza shop and I went to go cook your pizza.
Coaster Rant's right. You spelled sponsored wrong.
I spelled sponsored wrong?
Yep.
Oh gosh, I said sponsored.
Sponsored.
How did you not notice that, Joe? You're supposed to help me.
Oh, well, I'm
That
sorry.
means we showed that on
So
camera.
now it's my fault because you
Oh,
misspelled
man.
sponsored.
Oh, we should keep it like we gotta keep it like that. No, we gotta keep it. We gotta keep
We
it.
gotta keep it.
We gotta keep it like that.
Why?
Because Red River Valley spelled it wrong. If it was built there and put there, that means they spelled it wrong, and we're keeping it. We're keeping it. It's just more jank. So, more
We'll do
junk.
POVs after I'm done walking around.
Well, we gotta walk around here during the day.
Yeah,
and
we
gotta
got-
walk around at night.
We gotta walk around. We gotta go play some balls and barrels.
Balls,
AJ,
barrels,
welcome back.
baby. Balls, barrels, baby.
Escape.
Balls, barrels. Oh, dude, Escape is awesome. Awesome.
One of my proudest creations. Balls and barrels.
Oh, that's not even the best one. I think the best one is Holes and Poles.
Holes and poles.
That's the best one. I'm sorry. I know I should be more mature than that, but it's just funny. Because it's like something Six Flags would actually do.
Holes
But,
and
oh
poles.
my gosh, that view of tomorrow is gonna be a great day.
What you talking about?
Just zoom in. Zoom in on the Electroloop to like the right of it where the sky is. Just zoom all the way in to the right. Oh my gosh.
Look at those clouds.
Look at those beautiful clouds, man.
My least favorite ride at SDC?
American Plunge.
American Plunge.
No, I know. You like that.
I don't know, there's not really any ride that I hate. So it's kind of hard to say. Escape looks great from here. Oh, you get a little peek of the GCI back there.
Man,
I love this area.
I love the park.
And then the Coca-Cola marketplace.
Yeah, I'm proud of that. I'm really proud of that. I am very, very proud of that.
Look,
was
Mr.
able to do that.
Pibb. And
Oh, it's got
Fanta.
little things on the Coke machine. Oh my gosh, we gotta stop for a drink, Joe. It's been a long day so far.
What do
It's
you
like-
want? You want Pibb Extra?
Let's see,
You
it's-
want some
it's
High
probably-
C?
You know what we need
Coca-Cola?
to do? Wait, Joe.
Sprite?
We have to click play. What time are you set on? And then that way it'll just automatically go to dark. And when it goes to dark, you just pause it, and that's what we have to deal with. What do you want? What do you want to drink? I think I'm gonna get a mellow yellow.
Mellow yellow. That sounds
I'm
good.
gonna get a mellow yellow. What do you want, Joe?
I think I'm gonna go with.
What was that, Joe? Did you say, "Oh, it's so kind of you to pay for my drink"? Aw.
What?
You don't have to do that, but okay. You can pay for it.
I'm gonna
Oh,
go.
Man, you're so nice.
I'm gonna get some Pib.
Mr.
I like-
Pibb?
I like
Alright.
Pibb.
Alright. That's like the discount Dr. Pepper.
Yeah, it is. That's what SDC has, so they have Coke. Coca-Cola.
Yeah. Man. Alright, well, you get your drink. I'm going outside. I'm, rule that view of the RMC. Whew. Too bad that view's not going to stay much longer.
I love
What?
this. This is one of my favorites.
Oh, the view of the floorless? Ew.
Cat, stop knocking over my computer stuff. Get out. Knocking over my graphics card.
Really? So you like the Immelman right there? Or the dive
The
loop?
dive loop. From this view, yeah, you get everything here and then you hit the
Really?
dive loop.
See, I don't know what it is. I don't care for it too much. I mean,
Really?
I don't know. I
What
like
do
the
you
view
mean? Look at
behind it
that.
better.
How can you not appreciate this?
I
Look at
don't
that. Oh.
know.
What do you
The
got a
shaping
thing?
on it,
You don't
the
like
shaping on it is really good. Though.
you don't like dive loops? Like you got a problem with dive loops?
No, it just feels a little empty right now. That look just doesn't feel full yet. I like the view behind you. I like that view.
But there's nothing there but clouds.
Yeah, but somebody can like clouds, you know? I just, for some reason, Cam just decided to freak out on me. That's great.
Seafall Star.
Some
Heading out.
people just like clouds, Joe.
We're gonna get sued for this, Gunner. Look at these logos. We can't do it.
Oh, yeah. Whoops. It's just, that logo, it just stands for super awesome. It doesn't stand for anything else. It just means super awesome. That's what it means. That's what that means. That right there. That right there. That's what that means. Man, oh man.
Go over here by Pulsar. Yeah, we can play Holes in Poles.
Oh boy. Oh my gosh. Gosh. Yo.
Joe K5 says the S stands for sued.
Oh my gosh. Love that.
Oh, look at the shadows on the path here. Oh, yeah.
Huge. And dude, this area at night with the theming of the the other theming of you know what, when it's all lit up around here, it's that specific theme. Very busy, very awesome, very cool, very fun. You know what I mean? Matching up with that music, you know, that theme. It's gonna be bumping around here.
Bum, 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 bum.
Hollywood, 1939. Oops.
Hey, another follow. Thank you so much. Getting so many follows on Steam tonight. Thank you, guys.
On Steam?
Or Twitch.
Oh.
Twitch. Same thing.
On Steam.
On Twitch.
It was like.
Okay,
I was like,
it wasn't that funny. Come on.
oh, it was funny. Man, another follower on Steam.
Let's go into the behind-the-scenes look at the old stand-up.
It caught me
Joker's
off
Last
guard.
Stand. Are we going Joker's Last Stand or Cobra?
Oh, we're going Joker's Last Stand. That's a great name.
It's got the color scheme too.
Yeah.
I love this. This is the train just sitting on the ground here, all not straightened.
Oh yeah. Mhm. And that once it gets fully supported, like it's gonna be awesome.
Yeah, it already is.
You know what? I think I
Scary.
need to focus on that. Whenever I get the park back, I think I need to focus on the stand-up. I guess I should probably focus on that.
Yeah, it's not like you're supporting the whole thing since most of the track, a lot of the track is missing.
That's true. Yeah, I'm not really. I mean, you know what? I didn't even smooth this coaster, not once, and the track pieces look smooth.
Yeah.
Like, honestly, I didn't look at the. Okay, I want you to look at the airtime hill from the curve around the bottom of the drop. I want you to go look at the airtime hill and look at that. Look how smooth that looks. I didn't even smooth that one bit. I didn't press the smooth button on that at all. Like, walk up behind it and just zoom in on it. Behind.
Oh wait, are you talking about? I wasn't
Other
even
way.
paying attention.
Yeah, look how smooth it is. Going up and zooming in on it from behind, like. Oh no, other way. Go to the left a little bit. Go to the left a little bit.
To the left, there's nothing over here except for the turn.
No, look at the airtime hill. Look how smooth it is. I didn't even smooth it. Look
Where?
how smooth it is. The airtime hill to the left.
Are you talking about the one I was zoomed in on? That you said
Yeah,
go to
but
the
you're
left?
not looking at it. Yeah, you're not looking at it the right way though. You gotta look at it from the other direction. Oh, my.
You told me to go over here.
All right, PSA, everybody. Joe is directionally challenged.
No, you told me to go to the backside over here.
No, the other. Okay, the other side and then back. Okay, go. Hold on. Okay.
The
I
other
gotta find
side.
where I'm at. Okay, you gotta go. See where the telephone pole is, or the telephone wire pole. Just go to there. Go to there and zoom in on the airtime hill. Okay.
The
Just go to the
telephone
top.
wire pole.
Yeah, that thing.
Where?
Oh my gosh. Oh my gosh. Okay. I'm done.
Which
I'm
one are
done.
you
I don't care
talking
anymore.
about?
I don't care anymore.
I do.
Okay. Oh my gosh.
I'll go on one side and you're like, no, the other side. I'll go back to the other side and you're like, no, the other side.
Exit Tangent Cam. Just exit Tangent Cam. Okay, exit Tangent Cam. Just okay, like right there. You were right under it, and then you just passed it.
Underneath
Oh my
the
God.
track?
No, under, back. No, like, okay, get under it and then just go back. Like, just move backwards. Go under it and then move backwards and then zoom in on it. Right there. And then zoom in on that. See how smooth it is? There you go.
Yeah.
There you go. That's what I want you to look at. I didn't even smooth that.
Should
That's
we
what
theme the station into an old comedy club and put ha ha on the exterior in purple and green?
Ooh, like an abandoned comedy club?
Yeah.
Ooh, that would fit with the... Are you doing... That means... I guess we would have to, Wait, what were you laughing at?
I don't know. It was comedy club, so I went ha ha.
So what I'm thinking is, Joe, for the theme that you were going to go with, abandoned comedy club, New York City, 1930s, 1920s. You getting what I'm putting down here?
Yeah.
New York City? Are we going to do that?
I don't know. Maybe.
All right.
If you think that sounds cool.
It sounds cool to me. We've been, okay, guys, we've been, like, going crazy for hours every day about what we're going to do for this stupid stand-up area because we have no clue. We had no clue for a while, but now I think we got
access
of what we want to do.
Guests are expected to behave.
All right, is it time to finally go in this park at night?
Yes.
Or do we got? No, we got to go back to the sky. Do we have to? Or can we just do it at night? Can we go ahead and go tonight?
Do what at night? What?
Just go in the park and just walk around at night,
Yeah.
please. Yay!
All right.
Time.
We've returned back at
Alright.
night.
All right, we had to run out of the hotel because Joe doesn't like using public bathrooms. So.
Thank you. And we hope you enjoy your trip at Red River Valley.
So we went back to the room and he took a nice potty break. And now we're back out here. So I'm sorry. I don't mean to. I'm spicy tonight, man.
Pulsar, man. Pulsar.
Man. Oh, dude, it's gonna be even better when there's actually theming over there, like more lights on the buildings and themings. You know. You know, man.
Yeah.
You know what man put down? Yeah. You know what man say from day 6, man.
Wendell
From day
Creek.
6. Oh, Wendell Creek is beautiful, bro.
Wendell Creek.
Wendell Creek. Wendell Creek. Wendell Creek.
God,
Dude,
jeez.
I'm so glad I redid the lighting on Tornado.
Yeah,
It
look at
looks
it.
10 times better. It looks 10 times better than it used to.
My favorite
Dude, Tornado's
ride.
lighting used to suck.
My
It used
favorite
to-
ride. The Rumbler.
Oh, man. Dude, we laughed. Okay, I just sound like California. Dude. Bro, we laughed so hard on that dude. No, okay, so we laughed. I remember we laughed really, really hard whenever we were working on Rumbler. Oh my gosh, we were just nonstop laughing for hours when we built that. Oh man, it's just so pointless. Anyway, Tornado. Oh my gosh, I'm so happy with that lighting. Oh, look at the stars in the sky as well, up above it. And I gotta light up the other side, I guess.
Mm-hmm.
Should I light up the other side? I guess I should, yeah. All right, I'll light up the other side. Look at the entrance area at night of Tornado. That's pretty cool. I'm glad at what I did here. You know, this came from this entrance right here came inspiration from Big Thunder Mountain in Magic Kingdom. So lots of Disney inspiration in this park. Ironically, since it's a Six Flags park, but you know, what can you do?
An old Six Flags park.
An old Six Flags park. Although I don't know how long that's gonna stay, because we're gonna be putting some pretty hefty budgets into this park pretty soon. So the story, in case you guys didn't know,
Autosave, no.
autosave is going on. In case you guys don't know the story, so a lot of people, and I'm gonna repeat this in the actual episode, right? A lot of people have been coming up and being like, okay,
Oh, that was a good one.
you're making a lot of investment and a lot of money is being put into RRV. I thought you guys said that this park was going to be old and abandoned. Where did you get all this money from to improve it? How come you guys are doing... Well, at first we were like, okay, well, you know, JLW Entertainment has a lot of money for this park. Then people started coming at us again like, hey, what are you doing? Why is there so much money being poured into this park? So I was like, okay, you know what? We got sponsored by Coca-Cola.
No,
We're getting
Sposnord.
cash. What?
Sposnord.
Sposnord. We get Sposnord by Coca-Cola. Okay, we're getting Sposnord by Coca-Cola. We're getting that cash from Coca-Cola because they're boarding up all of our gulpies and putting Coke signs on them. Okay, we're getting that cash. We're getting that cash money.
So now we got these little Coca-Cola stands.
Right. And so then people were like, well, you're still building these dark rides and these theming, and how are you going to do it? Well, you know what? This is what we've come up with, right? So, you know, you guys know, if you guys have been with JLW Universe for a while, you'll know that some of the parks that he's worked on, like Time City is a big example. Big park, a lot of money in that park, but it was cut. Budget cuts. Lots of stuff didn't make it into the park. The park is still not open yet, Time City. It's still not finished. And
It's
the
been
reason
open
because of
before.
that, but it's not it's not finished.
Yeah, it is.
because- No, there's lots of empty. You didn't do all the areas that you wanted to do. Plus, a lot of the future editions were canceled. That is because all the money that was going to be poured into Time
You
City
mean postponed?
has now been moved to Red River Valley. And JLW Entertainment is going to be pouring all of Time City's old money into Red River Valley, as well as the sponsors from Coca-Cola, as well as the money that JLW Entertainment has already saved up to put into this park, as well as the money being funded by the city, as well as the Chinese government, as well as Russia. And so they're all pouring money into Red River Valley. So there you go. Oh, and Disney wants to collab with us. So there you go. There's my explanation for all of you people that are out there saying, how do you guys have the money to do this? No, okay, there you go. There's the explanation. There. You can't go and say that's wrong.
To Ripsaw.
Oh yeah. Ripsaw.
Don't look down. What is this, Oblivion?
Oh yeah.
Man, I always get stuck on the roof when I try to walk through here.
I think you have to look down. You have to look down.
I can go out this side.
There you go. Alright, where we head to next?
Red River Falls.
That won't be there much longer. Oh.
I mean, the
Sorry.
ride will.
Layout might be a little different. I won't reveal everything. There's still half the park that these people have no clue about, and it's gonna be amazing. You guys are in for a treat if we actually do what we're thinking we're gonna do.
I haven't really gone this way yet. Just in this spot. Those chaser lights. You like chaser lights, don't you?
Chaser lights. I love chaser lights.
What's up with the random archers? So Gunner
Uh-oh.
places them all over the park. All over. Everywhere.
Okay,
Every
hold up,
few
hold up.
feet.
Yeah.
Because he wants to get the scale right.
Scale, baby. That's why our park is so realistic.
And he thinks he
bro.
needs 50 billion of them.
Okay, no. I mean to delete them, but I forget because I like admiring my work.
That's
Okay,
what we're gonna
so-
finish the park, and we're gonna be stuck with all these archers to delete, and we're gonna forget some of them.
Oh well, I'm sorry.
Remember, Sposnard by Coca-Cola.
Hey, it's theming. It's theming, bro. It's theming.
Bro.
It's theming. Get it right. It's theming. It's theming.
All right, welcome to Backbeat Street.
Oh, we're going back Beach Street. Oh shoot, I gotta run over there. Oh, gosh. I love the lights inside the train tunnel. I'm glad I did that. That took inspiration from Cedar Point, I believe. There's like a tunnel near Millennium Force, I think, where it's like kind of like this.
Oh,
So I was just
yeah.
kinda like- All right, here we are. Back Beach Street. This is Joe's favorite area right now, I think. Is it?
It's one of my favorites, yeah. I love
One
the little
of 'em.
stage. They're all
Oh,
my
yeah,
favorite.
It's gonna be lit. It's gonna be lit over here. It's gonna be lit.
Oh,
Dude,
that
just
stage.
stand on that stage. If you just stand on the stage and you just kind of like you're at the performance, like it's a pretty insane view that you get from standing on the stage all around the area.
All right, what are we
Imagine when there's
performing
people.
tonight?
Imagine when there's people just flooding the whole area. Just imagine, like all the people flooding in.
Oh,
There's just music. There's rides. There's people screaming. There's people everywhere. Just imagine that.
just look at the floorless.
Oh, I know, right?
Ooh.
Because this area right now, I mean, the area right now is very empty. But like once there's people in here, it's gonna be insane. Like,
Ooh.
whew, man, these views. I think that's what Red River Valley does best right now is the views. The views of all the coasters and the rides. Oh, everything.
Bum, bum, bum.
Man, I gotta light up this Cobra roll on the floorless. Where we going next, Joey?
Well, we pretty much have gone into the most completed areas already, so
Oh yeah, I forgot.
we can go over by Pulsar, even though there's not much over here but the coaster. I mean, we've got balls
I'm
and
on top
barrels
of the
and holes and
fence.
poles, but
I'm on top of the fence over here.
this just makes me want to dance.
You guys better get ready. It's the bridge that goes over the river. When the theming is all done, I'm gonna make sure that we got a nice view with the theming all around it and just people everywhere and lights and camera action. Take the hints, people. Lights, camera, action. It's gonna be a wild ride. It's gonna be wild. Everybody was saying, I've had people talking to me about, multiple people actually, about why is the park mainly a Western theme? Well, what we've done so far is mainly Western, except for Backbeat Street. That's quite modern. But the Western portion is only the bottom right of the park. Keep in mind, we still got 3/4 of the park left to finish. So it's not all going to be Western. Most of the park is not going to be Western. It's only that one little portion that we got back there in that small section. So. But dude,
Age of 13.
these people are in for a treat. Aren't these people in for a treat, Joe?
Oh yeah,
Oh yeah, they're in for a sweet treat.
a sweet treat.
We got stuff planned. Oh my gosh, Joe. There's some nice views on the train station. Go up to the train station at night and look at the floor list from the train station and the Infinity and the GCI. Like on the train station. Oh, you already exited the train station.
I'm on it.
Oh, okay. Okie dokie. But dude, this is like one of the best views you can get of Tornado from up here too. Man, look at the view of the floor list, dude. You made that layout.
Yeah, I
Like,
did.
That layout
I'm
was
so
beautiful.
proud of the layout. It's one
And
of my
I'm so glad you put the helix there at the end because I was able to put the Red River down there, and I think it's a nice ending. Like you do that helix over the river.
yeah.
It's beautiful. It's a beautiful floorless coaster. I just wish
think
the
this
lights
is-
could reach all the way to the top.
This is the best floorless coaster I've ever built in the game.
That's one of the best coasters I think you've ever built in the game. Gosh, look at that thing. That thing is menacing. Go back behind you, though, and start to walk out of the train station and just look at Tornado through the trees.
Like right here or down here?
Go back a little bit. No, go back a little bit, up on top.
At the top?
Yeah, and then go back a little bit.
Oh, back.
No, back. Yeah. And then once you go back, you can kind of zoom in. Yeah, right there. Look at that view through the trees. Dude. I'm so glad I lit that up in multiple colors.
And then, of course, Pulsar over here. Will
Oh,
be like,
yeah,
it will be
Pulsar.
popping over there.
Dude, that's gonna be the star of the entire area. That's gonna be the star. And I'm thinking about redoing some of the colors. I don't know if I like the color lineup that's right. I don't know if I like the color lineup that's there right now, and I might switch the colors around because it's easy to do. Because I group the lights in a way where I can just select each color and change them. So, because they're in a group, so I can just change the color of the lights. See how they're in one section?
Yeah.
If you just click, if you go over there and like click on the yellow part, or the yellow lights, or the pink lights, or the red lights, or any of them, and you can see they're all attached into one. You have to click the lights. There's a light at the top of the loop.
It's kind of hard to hit that one.
Yeah, they're on a group. See, so that's the yellow group that I can change.
Ah, so you got
And-
like yellow group, pink group, purple,
And if you
whatever.
if you don't want to select them in the track, you can go behind the coaster over there. See all the colors on the ground?
Oh yeah, and you like just pair them
That's-
with that.
That's where the buildings are. Yeah, so that's where you can just select it. And once, that's where you can. Isn't it cool?
Yeah, smart.
So you can change them whenever you want to. You don't have to go through and So when it's Christmas time, we can change the whole thing to red and green in
Yeah.
like a minute. And Halloween, orange and purple or whatever.
Yeah.
So 4th of July, we can do red, white, and blue. So isn't that cool though?
That is cool.
Isn't that cool? I came up with that system. I was pretty proud of that. So it's super easy to change the colors whenever you feel like it.
Should we like post different season versions?
Oh yeah, I know, right? We could have different presets.
We could have like obviously I know how much you want to do the Christmas version, and we could have like an October or like a fall version.
Dude, you bet. You bet. I want to do it so bad.
Should we bring Fright Nights to Red River Valley?
It's not Fright Nights, it's Fight Nights.
No one will ever forget that, will they?
No. Well, other people might. If they weren't there for it, then they'll probably forget it. But
Oh.
I was there the night you discovered the issue, and let me tell you,
it's still on YouTube too. It's still there. It's still just sitting there as Fight Nights. What is the most recent attraction that Red River Valley added? There's multiple stuff, so... Tree Spin is new, the RMC is new, Pulsar's new. What other... Is that all the new coasters?
What do they mean by new? Like
recently added.
Oh, like what's gonna be new? As in the new coasters at RRV?
Yeah, the new ones like Tree Spin, Pulsar, the RMC.
Yeah, Pulsar, Tree Spin, RMC, the clouds in the back of the park. Yeah, those are gonna be the new ones. So there's gonna be 3. The RMC would be super cheap, and Pulsar would probably be pretty cheap. So honestly, the only expense would be probably Tree Spin. That'd be the most expensive because it's mock rides. So
Be the most expensive, even though it's tiny.
I know, right? Isn't that crazy? But it's life.
It's a mock
Ooh,
extreme spinning coaster, but in mini form.
You know what I'm thinking? We should light up the, or I guess I can do it easily. I'm gonna light up Pulsar in the Red River Valley colors.
Ah.
Or maybe not. I don't know yet. Maybe not. I don't know.
And then we've got our road here coming together.
Yes.
It's slowly coming together.
Yeah. Getting there.
Yeah, at least I'm getting this section starting to get going. Looking pretty nice. Holy crap, it's 9 o'clock?
It's 10 o'clock here.
Bryce Games asked, will this be the flagship park of JLW Entertainment?
Yes. Yes, it will.
I feel like every new park I add always ends up becoming the new flagship park.
That is true. That is true because when you added
started at Westwood, which obviously was the only park at the time. Arrow Valley.
No, you said you wanted to be the flagship. I remember because I watched the first episode. You said you wanted it to be the flagship.
Okay,
yeah,
well, okay. And then we had Time City.
Everything except Rustic City was.
Yeah, Rustic City wasn't even in consideration.
I think that's the only one that wasn't supposed to be a flagship park, and that was also the only one that failed. Man. It's so crazy how big the park is. Oh my gosh. We've completed a lot.
I know, this right side is just looking like a park.
Full. And once we get Tornado done and
Yeah.
Ripsaw done,
Tornado needs to get done, and Ripsaw.
yeah,
Whew.
and the Rapids. Once I put my ranch and sprinkles on it. a little
Ranch and sprinkles.
bit. Yeah.
Where did we come up with that?
We both came up with it because it was during an episode. It was during the last episode. I was saying I was gonna put my dressing on it, my ranch, and I was like my ranch.
Oh yeah, and
then
I was
you
just
were
like, yeah, your sprinkles.
sprinkles, and we both said I said ranch and you said sprinkles, and we said it at the same time, and then that's how we came up with it. So, and it's disgusting, but it's funny. So yeah, let me guys know.
Let me guys know. What will be the biggest coaster in the park? Probably the Zamperla Kitty coaster.
Yeah.
Gotta be honest. Gotta be the biggest one. No, probably the Floorless? No?
The Floorless probably dominates it right now, ignoring the other one. The
What other
Floorless.
Oh, you get a whole new perspective underwater, underneath the ground.
Underwater.
Look at that. That's insane looking from under here.
Oh, I know, right? Jeez. You know what we should do, Joe, later on? After the live stream ends, we should go through, I mean, if you want to, and just pick out music from, like, Epidemic Sound for different areas of the park.
I got one of my favorites. You know which one it is.
Guitar?
Drone
guitar?
hunting.
Guitar?
Oh, drone
Guitar?
hunting.
Guitar?
Such a good one.
What? Oh, drone hunt. Oh, yeah.
I like
still
this
listen-
one. Huh? You what?
I still listen to the one that you sent me for you know what. For that area.
Dun, 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 dun.
The atmospheric one that you sent me. I still listen to that. That is magical. But yeah, we gotta find some music. Because we know, me and you, we know what every area of the park is gonna look like now. Or we have like some sort of idea. At least sort of. Kinda sort of.
I just keep thinking about the stinking tram ride in the parking lot. That there's only one tiny tram bus. I don't know why I keep thinking about that. Just like it's gonna have such a huge long line just to go like just 100 feet to one spot.
Yep, that got me tonight, man. Oh man, that's the. Oh.
I don't know what you're talking about, Bryce. There's nothing that I don't know what you're talking about, man.
What?
He said, "What's up with the Intamin Mega / Hyper possibly Giga Coaster?" I don't have any
What?
clue what you're talking about.
We don't have anything like that.
Absolutely not. If there was something like that, we would have mentioned it.
Exactly. It would have been like the hot topic.
It's just like a long, miserable day, and everyone's just gonna be waiting forever, an hour in line just to get on the tram.
Imagine just walking out of the park, right? You've had a long day. You're ready to go back to the Holiday Inn. You're ready to go back, get some snacks, to watch TV. 11:30 at night.
and there's a 2-hour wait for the tram to get you like down the road, and you have to make that fatal decision. That's like, okay, do we want to wait an hour for the tram, or do we want to walk for an hour all the way to the back of the parking lot? So, because that's Disney. That's like I was getting inspiration from Disney for that, because I was like, oh man, this was the experience I had at Disney World, and I was like, let's put one little tram here to take everybody to the giant parking lot and just make people suffer at night. It'll be great.
Escape. Escape.
Escape. Superman. Escape. Man.
You know, it'd be kind of cool, or kind of funny,
What?
if we could make it look almost like a stained piece under Escape, and put from Krypton, like it looks like it just got removed,
Oh,
like
yeah.
just like a stain of the old sign that was there that says from Krypton.
I could definitely do something like that, and then
Like if you
or-
maybe use like maybe some art shapes that's close to the same color as the wall, or something.
No. This is what we gotta do. We gotta put a sign up there, like one of those signs that you type something on.
Yeah.
And we can put "From Krypton" in all caps and color it almost the same color as the wall,
Gotcha.
and then sink it into the wall.
I'm gonna test it. It's not fine. I'm not like putting anything final on there. I'm just gonna test it.
Yeah.
Let's see.
Use one of those small signs and just put like Krypton on it or something, and color it the same as the wall and sink it in, and tilt it a little bit, like it's like.
So parts of it are kind of missing, maybe.
No,
Or-
I'm saying by tilted I mean like on its side, like it's like it's going diagonal, like the words are kind of going diagonal, like from Krypton. You know?
Oh,
Exaggerating it, you know.
is that how you spell Krypton?
I guess so. Can you put an exclamation point at the end?
Eh.
Oh, that's so cheesy. I love
Okay,
it.
so what
Like
color?
that, I think white is perfect. So go ahead and like sink it in if you want to.
Oh, hold on. You think that's good? I feel like it should be like, oops, darker
Try it.
than the thing slightly.
Okay. Yeah, that's good. Like that. And then just kind of tilt it on its side a little bit, like to the diagonal. The green.
How diagonal?
Yeah. Yeah, like that. Yeah. Like that. Yeah. Perfect. Only problem is you just probably can't see it from the street very well. But
Yeah,
it's a
that's
little
fine.
detail. It's a little detail.
You're
You
not
have
supposed to see it.
Yeah. Can you put it in all caps?
Yeah. Probably would be a good idea. From Krypton. Oops.
Uh-oh.
I feel like it should be a little bit bigger than you. Or are you just thinking like it was small text at the bottom of Escape from Krypton?
Yeah, that's fine. It's just supposed to be a small detail anyway. So not many. You'd have to like zoom in on it and be able to look at it and see it, be able to like know it. Just an Easter egg, you know, like a little
Yeah.
Easter egg for people to find. Yeah, nice.
I'm trying to make it very unnoticeable.
What the? It's like glitching. That's weird.
What?
See, there's two textures. There's a gray one and a white one.
Yeah, I have 2 of them on there.
Oh, okay. Oh, that's interesting.
I was trying something, but
I mean, it looked good. Man, I'm so excited for this part.
Oh yeah.
Oh, yeah.
I hate you so much. I love that that you could hear that. It's so funny. On the lift audio. Have you ever noticed that?
Wait, what?
On the wildfire lift audio, there's just a girl just yelling, I hate you so much. Alright, I think I'm gonna at least call it a stream for now. So, you guys are awesome. I hope you guys enjoyed.
Is that all for the stream for now?
Yeah,
I
hopefully.
guess we should probably get to work on some stuff.
Yeah, hopefully you guys enjoyed it. We'll hopefully
Oh yeah, I hope you guys had a nice laugh.
have another episode out real soon.
Oh yeah.
You just got here. Well, the stream
Oh,
will
we can
be
go
up.
back and watch it.
Yeah, the
right?
stream will be up, and so you can watch it if you want. So.
Yeah.
Sorry. We've been live for over 4 hours now, so.
4 hours. Jeez.
Yeah. Insane.
That's crazy.
Yep.
It only feels like 2.
But anyways, I'm gonna catch you guys in the next live stream, so make sure you guys have a great day and an even cooler tomorrow. We'll see you
Goodbye.
guys later.
Goodbye, guys. Red River Valley episode soon. Yay.
Bye.
Bye-bye. Bye. Still there? Have you ended the stream yet? Was I doing anything? Because I was kind of sitting here waiting. They can hear me? Wait, why didn't you end the stream? Ooh, an end stream. Oh, they can only hear me. Uh-oh. Man, guys, Joe is just cussing me out over here. No, kidding. Oh, man. Oh, I love all of you guys. Wait, they can actually hear me? Even on Twitch? Twitch people can hear me? There's 17 people watching on YouTube. Oh, man, 17 people are having to deal with me right now. Oh. It says 17. Oh, well. Whoops.